and kind of big. So, you know, it means load times gets a little more arduous. Yeah, because they're spliced with frog DNA and DNA of other animals. Even, you know, make them in the first place, so that's why they look kind of odd. Alright. To figure this out. Let's look a little bit more normal. We're gonna button here. But accuracy? Well then, go play Prehistoric Kingdom. Prehistoric Kingdom is on sale right now even. And it's got everything mostly accurate. Even has a kind of like this like it has customization options on how accurate you want it to be, which is pretty cool. Terraforming. The terraformer. Yeah, essentially we're gonna build up and then go down into like kind of a valley here. We gotta start high up. Not the biggest sign dinosaurs, that's fair. I always say, I think everybody has a science they enjoy a lot. For a lot of people, it's space. For me, it's dinosaurs. Matter of fact, I believe the T-Rex area is also upraised, so we can just continue here. Because there's going to be 2 ramps that you see are kind of pre-built going over here. So this area will also be a similar height. History kind of guy? Well, history's not a science, but I taught history for 4.5 years, so the right place for that too. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but this is the best we got. History fun fact? Sure. I've heard that Triceratops like roar more than I think I've heard any noise in this game consistently. Eventually I'll have to do more of this out that way, but, you know. For future me, not current me. Yeah, that's usually people's favorite like history fun facts is like comparing like different periods that are important to different parts of the world, and then what's it look like in this other part of the world, and you're like, wow, I didn't know this like happened at the same time. Yeah, gonna smooth out this edge. Really want this to feel like you're going into like a dangerous jungle. For sure. Yeah, I think I describe this a lot because like whenever I would do modern American history and I'd be teaching my students, um, and we would get to like the civil rights movement. People would be like, I never, or people, the kids would be like, I can't believe they would ever treat people this way. Like, I can't believe they would do this. Like, that's such an archaic way to do things. And I'm like, yes, but also you got to remember, this was the 60s. this is not too long ago. A lot of the people that performed those terrible things are still alive. Gotta keep that in mind. It's not some faraway thing that happened a long time ago. But within a lifetime. So. Gotta stay on your toes with that stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because T-Rexes actually, in real life, actually had amazing eyesight. But they didn't know that at the time in 1993. Did not know that in 1993, so. They just had to wing it. Well, they weren't winging it per se, but, you know. They had to work with what they knew at the time. They gave the land to us willingly. I certainly didn't teach that. I'll tell you that. I certainly didn't teach that. I taught it what really happened. Why's the water like having a strobe light effect over there? What's going on there? Well, yeah, it's like, it's that, you know, typical gross thing of like history is written by the victors. You know, it was a hostile takeover. The closest that gets to being historically accurate is that, yeah, sure, some indigenous tribes were friendly to us, but we often use that friendship in order to take their shit later. Which sucks. Yes, they do that. It's totally normal, I assure you. I want this to feel kind of like you're entering like a super dangerous area. You know, you're completely safe, but it'd be like, oh, we're going to the scary raptor area. Ooh, yeah. Is this sandbox? For the most part, we have some things turned on, but it's mostly sandbox. We also have a lot of stuff turned off. I don't have diseases on. I'm still focusing on like the building needs, so like emergency shelters, restrooms, fast food, transportation, that sort of thing. Hi, Maven. How are you? I'm kind of just going with the flow here. So I don't really have a set plan for this. I think like here is going to be the entrance to the trail, like right there. And then we're going to continue like the main road this way, because some people may not want to go that way, may not want to go see the raptors. Maybe they have little tykes who are easily scared, you know. So I'm going to give them that option. Go this way as well. Part of this path is off the cliff. I don't know what that autosave is even doing, if it's like not even actually like autosaving. It's the second game in 2 days I've had audio or autosave issues. That's kind of interesting. Where are the Xenomorphs at? They're not in here. Wrong game. Cyclone. I was wondering why it was kind of quiet. Music was off. What was I doing? Doing something. Oh yeah, the autosave. Let's make that a little bit longer. So it stops like chugging our gameplay to autosave. They shouldn't come to Raptor Valley? Well, it's an entire zoo, you know? You know what I'm saying? I've had a level today. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. Maven, are you a millennial? I'm asking. No memes. Are you a millennial? I'll flatten out the land this way. Why do you ask? You're evading the question. You can just say no if you don't want to answer. I'm trying to prove something to myself in my head. This makes this area look better, because now it has like a nice little backdrop. Interesting. That was socialized Gen X. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I know you're doing it for the meme, but like, hashtag, I'm like, it strikes me as somebody older. I was like, I feel like that one guy in The Last Jedi. It's an old code, but it still checks out. Glad my hunch was correct. Yeah, that's how I end up being cringe. Is a lot of the time I just kind of like, you know, I'm like, haha, funny ironic joke, haha, funny ironic joke, haha, and then, you know, before you know it, you're unironically doing it. It's a fine line you gotta toe. Yeah, at one point is ironically saying 6'7", just actually saying 6'7", yeah. Where's the line? Do like a little accent here. Not a complicated one. A little one. There we go. I feel like I need to extend this path out this way. This is the little high rise here. Go to the big old zip line is taking up a lot of space here. It's the entrance area, so. See, the real question I want to ask is, if you're here, who was phone? Is this not? It's not even. Oh, I noticed that. Hi, Trix. How are you? Oh, wrong tool. Sorry. Oopsies. I might just undo that. Just woke up. Well, hopefully your day is starting off well. Might just bring the path all the way up to the edge here. We have a kind of a natural barrier, so to speak. Probably put some stuff here, because this is going to be just a whole lot of path with nothing. Oh, if I like that. Let's see. Do we need anything here? Nope. They want food up there. And shopping? Interesting. This is doomed. Because, like, there's a food place right here, and they're still like, I want more. But thankfully, we're at, like, max money, so I don't have to pay attention to it as much as I did early on when I was trying to build, you know, our, park here. So I can kind of play more how I want now that I've built up our funds. I do want a next park. I decided this, not this one, of course, but the next park. I want to do full standard mode and see how that goes. Just like nothing turned off. And see how complicated that gets. Like, can I still make it like extremely beautiful? How does this look? Because we've been doing like the whole palm tree thing the whole way. Everything's a little different. Just a different vibe. Yeah, this is just an elevator to come up here or down from here. Oh. I bugged this once to where it just kind of like changed it to whatever. Oh, that broke my camera. I can't move it. There we go. That was interesting. Anyways, I'd bugged it recently to where it would just switch to whatever the capture mode was on, and I was like, haha! But that ended up working. I'm not gonna lie. And this stays here because most of you who are here are not here to, you know, you're not somebody who would freak out about it. I've had like very little will to play DBD like the past week. Is the magic conch? Fuck with the squonk. These are not to get answered for that. What kind of question is that? Yeah, I'm just like, I just don't get the point right now. I know we were talking about it a little bit at length yesterday, but it's like, why am I, because like I play mostly like B tier for fun killers. Why am I working my ass off to like win a game of Dead by Daylight just so Johnny 2-Tap can come in with Spripper's Vigil Hyper-Focus Stakeout and just like make the game really close, even though they didn't do literally anything to make the game close. And God forbid I actually do well. Despite it, people just give up. Like, the quality of game is just so ass right now. Regardless of whether you're winning or not, it's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of hard to find the will to play at the moment. We'll probably be back on it on Monday, but for now, just kind of want to be playing other stuff. I like kind of like rich brown. That's cool. Yeah, it's just like, so like I've been talking about this with a lot of people. It's just like somehow DBD's found a way right now where it's just like bad for both sides. Because if you're playing Survivor, yeah, you're playing the stronger, way stronger side, but your average teammates are so bad that they don't take advantage of their meta perks, or they quit at the drop of a hat. Both of which create miserable games. Which is not cool. But for Killer, like, you know, is the more obvious thing. It's like, you better play a high tier, or else. You know, it's like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Just exhausting. I always tell people, hey, if you're not having fun, play something else. And I've been having way less fun, so here I am playing more variety and playing other things. So, you know. And there will be times where we will like almost do no variety again, and then I'll be playing like almost non-stop DBD. But for now, we will be doing a little bit more variety. We're also on play. Yeah, it's like, what if I don't want to play the really strong characters? You know? Oh god. What if I don't want to play super strong killers? Gotta actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. This is where it gets complicated. Not oblivion the game. Yeah, the TLDR is just like, the game is just, it's such a weird spot where if you actually play the game and understand the game, you're kind of not wanted right now. If you're like a general player that plays the game non-stop, or not non-stop, but very frequently, like it's your main game you like playing, you've kind of been given like a gentle nudge to stop playing the game by the balancing and I guess just the balancing and the community to some extent, but you know, mostly just the balancing. The balancing's like, hey, you play this game regularly? Good luck. Yeah, as a just general player of DBD, I like somebody who's just like, it's my main game. I don't think I've ever felt less valued by like the game itself. It kind of just feels like I'm going to be pigeonholed into playing high tiers, or I'm just not welcome. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, right? I mean, we usually play Variety Saturdays, but we've also been playing a lot of Variety in general. Yeah, we're going to put a bridge here, so that's fine. Or we can continue the path that way. Okay, we can do that too. Well, Variety, thank you. It means a lot to hear that, unironically. And I think also, and this is the minor side of this that also sucks, is that we don't have a very nice community. So when things get bad, everybody's really, really nasty about it. And that's really exhausting too. Not the most emotionally mature gaming community out there. So not only do you have the game's kind of rough right now, but you have everybody being nasty, snarky, awful about it at the same time. And it's like, oh, brother. Yeah, clone. And it's just, I'm just tired, you know? I think I've been doing DBD content since like 2020, like late 2020. I'm just kind of over just the constant badgering, complaining, and aggression towards each other. Just tired. Kind of want this almost lower. Trying to visualize this because there's gonna be our velociraptors on the right here, or on the left of the path. Because like that could be cool too, because like as you're like entering like up here, maybe you can like see down in there. I don't know. Go to sleep? Me? Why are you telling me to go to sleep? What did I do? You said you're tired? Yeah, sorry guys. Stream done. Herbert called it. Better go home. Bye. No complaints, you took an extended break to play through a big game. Well, we're doing Resident Evil Insanity right now. We'll probably beat that in the next time, like, play session we do that. We're obviously doing this. We can do, like, a Insanity playthrough, or Insanity no damage playthrough. That could be a fun challenge. That would be pretty cool. No. You know. Okay. Who's having a problem? I know you're going to be fine the moment I go over there. The Momentusaurus. What's up, buddy? Oh, hungry? Even though there's trees right in front of you? What kind of trees do you like, buddy? Missing tall leaf. It's right in front of your face. It's right there. Here, let me build you some more. That way you like are like, whoa. It's literally right here, you doofus. Look at my brush. It's not doing anything because they're already here. He's just not eating. The brush is like, dude, they're already here. for RE6. That is true. Finally play and beat RE6 instead of just being like, yeah, that's the one I've never beaten. Can you eat, you doofus? Is it this tree? Is it clipping your collision here? Because these are decorative trees. Buddy, what are we doing? I can only build so many trees for you. You have to eat on your own at a certain point. He's literally about to die, and I'm not even joking. He's about to die because he's stupid. He's literally about to die because of stupidity. Brother. Sorry, I gotta go save Doofus McGee moron who won't eat for 0 reason. This is my least favorite thing about Evolution 3 right now. He literally died. He's so dumb that he died. My Mamenchisaurus literally died with food right in front of his fucking face because this game, for some reason, will just like randomly, like the dinosaurs will randomly just be like, oh, where's the food? And they could be surrounded with their food and they'll just randomly be like, huh? I'm starving. So fucking stupid that I now have to reload for no other reason than the game is broken. God. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, bias. By stupidity is how I go. Hey, at least it'll be legendary. Good to see you, Berta. Hopefully you are well. So now I gotta load back. Because Doofus McGee, despite being surrounded by his food, was refusing to eat. I don't know what causes that bug, but it's so annoying. It's so frustrating. And it's been in every single game. Like, the Jurassic World Evolution, by and large, really, really great franchise, really great game. But, like, this bug has been in every iteration of Jurassic World Evolution. It's never not been an issue that sometimes when I'm playing the game, despite having food right in front of them, they'll be like, huh? What? Oh, I guess I'll just die. Like, it's been in every game and we haven't fixed it. Yeah, I guess I didn't put sprinkles. That's my bad. You're on break? Hopefully work has not been too terrible. Okay, I guess yeah, low health. Yeah, I know. I know, because Doofus over here can't. There's literally trees right next to him. I am tilted beyond belief. Why? Why won't you eat? What are you gonna eat now? There's trees everywhere. Please eat. He also says he has 0 water. Look what's right next to him, dude. Brother. I get so tired of this, dude. Like I said, this bug has been in every single iteration of this game. Like, all of the Jurassic World Evolution games have had this bug where just sometimes randomly the dinosaurs will just have no idea what's around them. And I'm like, why? So annoying. But thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you are well today. We had a lovely stream. Gotta go. Oh, crazy! Did you find your food? Oh Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like it was there the whole time. I love taking a break from doing my cozy building to go deal with the game breaking. Isn't that fantastic? Come here. I'm still feeling you, you big doofus. Can you actually aim? Thank you. Otherwise, decent day. Hey, struggling is a great start. If life had no resistance, it would be boring. Now, that being said, life often has too much resistance. Yeah, he was just bugged. Because, like, the moment he ate, he recognizes there's water here now. He was just bugged. Cool. I'm glad this has not been fixed ever. Thank you. Sick. Cool. Even a cozy game like this has its issues. No game is perfect. Is what I'm finding. So. Dumbassosaurus? No kidding. No kidding. Well, this is the other side of this. Oh, this got ruined when I did that. How long has that been a thing? How long has the waterfall been ruined on this side? Good thing I checked. Hey, when were you going to tell me, game, that the waterfall was, you know, not working over here? Never? Oh, wow, what a quick getting. William, stop breaking things. Stop being a poopy butt. I hear him making a ruckus. Ruin immediately thought of the perk, yeah. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like this go up to the path. And then we'll have like a little bridge over, and then we'll go into the Fire Raptor section. They will get some deep water, because they like deep water. They can go swimming. It's very neat. Hi, Trauma. How are you? Hope you are well. I will say this is looking kind of nice so far. Am I doing a bit okay? Best I can. Newer Battlefront or older Battlefront? Newer? Oh. I'm gonna search real quick. Remember, this game doesn't like words, so you're gonna have to entertain yourselves for the time being. So, yeah. Don't get too bored. I'll try to be quick. I wish I could just leave the game up and let you like chill with the dinosaurs, but as you can see, if one of them just randomly decides like, hey, I don't feel like eating anymore, then we're kind of in a bind there. Oh, am I? How are you? I kind of want this part to be lower almost. We do like a 3-tiered enclosure, you know? Lizard, lizard, lizard. That way you can like look down on them too as you're going through. I think that would be cool. Oh, goal, ball. We'll put like a bridge there. Ah, okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'll have to redo this, but use your code for exit lag. Ooh, enjoy. Really does make a difference. That's why I'm always at like 29 ping, which is really fun. And also, you know, if a hacker's on my server causing havoc, I can just leave. Pretty cool. I just be like, see ya. Then I'm safe. City Skylines. I was watching Liz not play it, but Liz had a video up for City Skylines the other day. Really fun. Hi, Thomas. Who are you? Don't know which one I want to play. You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Doing okay? How am I? I'm okay as well. It's a good assessment. I am okay. I was a little exhausted because I woke up being one of God's strongest tummy ache survivors. So I didn't eat a whole lot because obviously you can't really do that when your stomach's trying to overthrow you. I didn't get a good sleep last night anyway, so I have a double whammy. I don't know, I think park builders are so cozy. It's a really good, like, you know. Go play something else, like Civilization. My Civilization, yeah. I want to be like, this is like like an area you can't see into, you know? Like you can get little glimpses, but like otherwise, like it's gonna be really hard for you to be in there. Yeah, I might honestly, while I really love Dinosaur, so I'll always play this game to some extent. Kind of really interested in Planet Zoo 2 that they're working on. Might unironically look into that. Maybe that's the next thing we can sink our teeth into once we get bored of this game, which probably won't happen, but just in case. Actually, we can just get rid of this. I don't know. Yeah, because where's this going to spit you out? So I need to think about that right now. Because you go into the valley, you're going to go, whoa, and then you're going to go across a bridge here, and then you're going to go this way, and then there's going to be these two, and then that'll spit you out here. Maybe I need to have that spit them out here. You go around and me back up at the path. How much space do we have this way? Not a great deal. We can start putting, we can put some stuff over here as well. I know what's going back here in this back right corner. Yeah, I just like, it's gonna sound funny. It's like, while I enjoy, like, I play a lot of roller coaster tycoon and stuff growing up, it's like, I love wildlife, I love animals, so kind of like one of my main appeals with games like these. Also, I have a tremendous fear of heights, so not really a roller coaster enthusiast. That is also probably something that makes me not like, heck yeah. $130 streak. Holy moly. That is wild. Hold on. What am I doing? Because this is an enclosure. I'm trying to do like a row of trees around all of this. This Raptor enclosure is huge. I don't think it needs to be that big. This. It's not silly. You enjoy what you enjoy, you know? You like what you like. Don't let anybody take it from you. I'm actually really liking, like, the general shape of everything that I'm building. This looks like it'll be a fun little compact area. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing it come together. I'm like, oh, this is a fun little area with all the dromaeosaurs together. Wow, we have so much built already, too. That's so cool. I love Batman a lot when I was growing up. I was like, it was like more when I was like, not that Batman still isn't cool, making that clear. But it was more like I was kind of like an angsty teacher. It was like, I like came to realize, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of bad people in the world and they never get justice, you know? So I really got into like a lot of like darker superheroes because I was like, see, at least in fictional land, they get got. I'm liking all that tall grass. We definitely want a lot of that if we can help it. Probably gonna manually place some, honestly. Oh yeah, the Robert Pattinson Batman is sick. Like legitimately amazing. Like not even just like a good comic book movie or good Batman movie, but just genuinely just a good movie. No, it's been forever since there's been a movie where I'm like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, we're getting close to the end, aren't we? You know, I'm like, darn, the movie's gonna end soon. Darn it. You know, I haven't felt that way about a movie in a while, but that one movie I was like, no, don't end. No, don't wrap up. I know the story's gotta end sometime, but I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I think one of my favorite comics growing up was Batman Year One as well, which is also probably why I liked it a lot, because it's very much inspired by that. Do we have Long Grass already downloaded? We kind of do. There we go. Whoa. Ah. We did a pretty good job so far. I love the I will forever love the way he says that. You can tell the moment it's like leaving his mouth, he's like, oh, this may not be received well, but hey. I think honestly, I think the entire Snyderverse suffered way too much from like an over edginess that didn't need to be there. I think in situations like that, trauma, it's like, you know, like you can enjoy whatever you want. Doesn't mean other people have to enjoy it, but don't yuck my yum and I won't yum your yuck, you know? One of those deals. I do want to see something. All right. Probably have to go to the workshop here. I love slop sometimes. Yeah. We both love Marcus the Worm. Okay, can we? Some of this stuff just doesn't load, and I don't know why. I got a brand? I assume you're gonna mean I got a brand. I got a brand. I'm a verb? What is branding? Thank you for that, Vince. I appreciate it. I got a brand. I got it. That was funnier. That ended up being way funnier. Let's see. I don't know how to search what I'm looking for. Who is that, Randy? Okay, it's still do. Is it aviary? Yeah, I'm looking for like a bridge or something like that. I don't know why the workshop's not loading. X-Men character? Oh, you mean, oh, we're talking because Doomsday was brought up. Sorry, I had lost complete track of the conversation. So I was like, what? Why is this? The one time I need you. You're being finicky. An unknown error occurred. Yeah, I'm aware. No, is the workshop down? Okay, there we go. It's like, what? No, please. Okay. You have to build on your own today. They said no. Oh, okay. Okay, we have something like that already. Okay, good. Whoa. What is this? Oh, this is cool. Sometimes I just download things that I like because they look cool. And I don't. Oh, was it like? Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of see-through at certain parts. I don't know if that's on purpose. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I like that it's rusty, but would fit the overall aesthetic. Straight fence wired. Can I use? I never even thought about building it just out of fences. Hold on. Maybe we can. I'll leave this up as a reference. We might build our own. Yeah, X-Men are cool. I haven't been into X-Men forever though. It's one of those things where I'm just like, frankly, I don't remember a whole lot anymore. I was thinking about this the other day actually, which is kind of weird that we brought this up. My dad was a huge comic book nerd. But I remember he'd just like take his like bunches and bunches and bunches of comics and he would just like put them out on a table and we would just read a bunch. Just, I want individual segments here. Yes. We don't need it to be this tall. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this extra stuff. There you go. Maybe. I think this is a little bit too blocky for the kind of design I'm going for. I'll try to stick with it a little bit. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. This might give like an overall more like safe but also scary kind of aesthetic, which is kind of what I'm going for. So maybe this is fine realistically. Yeah. I guess I'm woke. Dude, the amount of people that like X-Men who like just completely miss the message and are like, oh yeah, bunch of cool guys with cool powers. I'm just like, oh, you were paying attention, huh? Kind of sad. Whenever I see it happen. I wonder how this feels to be in here. Cool. I kind of want it to be a little bit more claustrophobic, so I might sink it down. This is also like slightly off. It's still slightly off. I don't think I'll ever get it perfect, but how's that feel going? Ooh, yeah, it's kind of the vibe I'm going for. So we're gonna make a little baby walkthrough of the Velociraptor area. It's not gonna be long. You're just gonna be like in this like little cage area. There'll be a gate here, and then it's gonna take you just like a little bit forward, and then dump you right back out. But being able to get that close to the raptors, still pretty cool. At least I think so. Okay, actually, I didn't need to get rid of that. I needed to put it on the other side. Yeah, like take all this. It'd be so cool. We actually, wait. Oh, because we actually haven't. Oh, it's wider than the fence length. That's a little awkward. But I just make this slightly bigger. Oh god. Oh god. I know I can keep it over here. I just gotta. I'm touching things. Speaking of Jurassic Park, beginning of that movie when Alan touches the computer and it just like freaks out. He's like, God, I'm touching things and they're breaking. I feel that. I feel like I have an issue where I'm just like, why does everything I touch break? Almost there. I almost have the right idea. Yeah. Get rid of the angle snap now that we're doing finer adjustments. Is it still slightly not big enough? That's the issue. No matter which way I put it, it's not quite filling the gap here. Oh no, there we go. Dude, this is gonna be so cool when it's done. Imagine being in the, like, right up against the velociraptors, like, they coming out of the tall grass and you're just, like, right here. Don't stick your fingers through, kids. Just be accompanied by an adult to go into this enclosure or this activity. I'm gonna make this all like a segment. I'm gonna make it a blueprint. Tunnel. Tunnel. This is made of other people's stuff, so I'm not gonna upload it. This is somebody else's fence. I'm just making it into a particular shape that benefits me. Yeah, because it always has been. My sister used to always watch Star Trek. It was always on. But it's one of those things where it's like, I just don't think you're paying attention. Yeah, that's part of the point, though. I always hear people say, not that you're saying it, but you just kind of reminded me of something. That people are like, well, if Nedry just didn't do what he did, then Jurassic Park would be fine. It's like, well, you're missing the point, because the point is something like Nedry will always happen. Like, if it wasn't him, it'd be something else, right? Like, the system itself was flawed. It wasn't the... Oh, there's a little bit of a awkward situation happening here where that bar is like way too high. I don't think it's that I need to sink it lower, because if I sink any lower, it doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't know. All I did was take that and rotate it. Oh, this one's just lower in general. This is the issue. I can just move the bar. The bar is not tied to anything, so. Ta-da! Then I can put these back where they belong. It'll be so sick when it's done. There's a gap under the bar. Yeah, there is. I'm always like, I want to build the most beautiful, amazing park of all time, and then all the tedious stuff happens, and I'm just like, Never mind, maybe I don't. Never mind. Well, that fence is slightly off, it looks like, but... I never claimed to be a professional builder. I just want to build something that's really pretty, that would feel like something you'd actually want to go to. That's all. Yeah. That's always been the main goal. Or anything else. Yeah, it's a little awkward here. There's technically a gap here, but like this is towards the guest side, so realistically that being there isn't a huge deal. Because that's not a safety precaution. The enclosure is this way. Maybe leave alert anthropologist. I appreciate it. You still play the second game? You just said you were looking. I don't know why I asked you a question. Sorry. Habit. I think it's this. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of has to be that way. Hi, Kumda. How are you? That's gonna bother me. Like, I want to ignore it. Be like, ah, for my own mental health, I will not care about that. But it will bother me. So I do unfortunately have to fix it. And this is, unfortunately, as you're seeing, a very multifaceted creation, which makes adjusting something like this kind of painful. I can try moving this forward a bit and seeing if that helps, and then rotating it slightly. Just like work from that point of fixing it. One more week and 3.8 hell. What do you mean 3.8 hell? That looks much nicer. Yeah. Bridge M2 movement speed. Oh. Yeah. And then I have to... Once again, there's a gap here, but like I should theoretically be able to just get rid of that, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna look in here. Because we already have that bar from... Let me mosey on in here, guys. Let me scooch on in. Hey, Baldy. I'm glad I can help. I'm also tired today. I was having stomach issues today. I deleted something that I didn't mean to. So, I am kind of exhausted physically. I've been sick all day. Break time again? Yep. That's why I'm kind of worried, honestly, with the way behavior is kind of running the game right now, because it's very much like they're just kind of running the game in a way that they're just trying to almost trying to like pump and dumping events and like moderately neglecting the general state of the game, which I don't think is a good strategy, but it appears we're just, with how much love they give 2v8 and like the Blood Moon and stuff like that, they're just like, hey, let's just make the event so good. And then once those are done, let's just make the middle part of the game not as great. I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh no. I don't know if I'd do that, but Maybe they know something I don't. Yeah, I think, like, blood point rarity being, like, part of balancing is, like, not been a thing for a very long time. I don't think I necessarily see the need to have it be as strict as, at least as they're making it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's looking out tiny, but that don't really matter. It kind of does. It bothers me. I'm the one making it, so that's what. Here's scoot in here. Thank you. What is this, like, weird stuff that they put on it? Does this try to have it? Yeah. All right. We have our little walkthrough build. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, Thomas. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like as I know we were talking about this earlier. Sorry to be boring. Also, hope you're doing well, Jan. Hopefully I said that. If I didn't, you're getting greeted twice, but I want to make sure. Hopefully you're doing lovely today, friend. Sorry if this is boring, but I will say it again. It feels like if you're part of the general player base that, like, plays all the time, you're like, I don't feel like the game's ever been, like, less prioritizing my position in the game. Who's starving now? We were just talking about this earlier. Look, another one. Playing Cyberpunk? Is that... I remember it not being as bad. Hey, look! It's the same... It's the same guy. Well, it's the girl. It's the same girl who couldn't find trees. Oh, you can't find water now, even though it's right here. Oh, neato. Look at that. Whoa, water. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Isn't that cool? Look. Way better now. Yeah, I played it after it got a lot of patches, and I still had fun, and they've improved it since then. So I imagine it's, like, way, way better. DoorDash. You drink this water? Ruining my waterfall because I'm having to account for your stupidity. Are you just bugged up there? Is that the issue? Because, like, it seems whenever you're up here, you lose track of everything, and I don't know why you do that. No, not dark control. Oh, there he goes. No, no, that's his tail. He's just turning around. He's literally dying of thirst, so he won't drink water. Dinosaurs escape their enclosures? Yes, but I'm using natural enclosures. So, like, big rock walls and deep water and stuff, so it's impossible for them to do so. Are you going to drink this water? Or are you just going to continue to walk the other way like a doofus? Look at all the water. Whoa. He's literally stepping in the water that he needs to drink to survive. Or she is, sorry. And they're going, where'd all the water go? I don't know. I don't know where it is, guys. So I gotta stop building again to go heal them because their AI broke, and now they think there's nothing around for them to use to save themselves. Again, thank you. Can we please fix this, Frontier? I know you've been busy at work doing nothing. So maybe you can do some R&R on the game? Maybe make it function a little better? So we're not getting a DLC or anything for a long time, evidently? Ooh, that was interesting. Maybe we can, I don't know, fix this bug that's been in the... Oh, of course, now when I finally get up here, he starts shrinking. Or she starts shrinking. Hey, you figured it out. Good job. Of course, it's when I get up here. You made me drive all the way out here, and now you're fine. Making me mad. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Oh, went too far. Wasting my time? No kidding. You're telling me. You are telling me. Just wanted your attention? That's like when Will just, like, grabs me for no reason. He just wants me to get off the computer and come play, dude. The funny thing is, I'll play with him all day. Like, I'll play with him, like I played with him a lot before I started streaming today. And he'll still be like, hey, you wanna play some more? He's never satisfied. This is gonna be sick, though. It'll be great. All right. I wouldn't feel safe there. Sounds like a you problem. This, like, move this, get it a little bit closer. That way, like, they'll come near the fence. Let's rotate it a little bit. Relaxing. That's usually the goal of these streams. Be more chill. More of a vibe than anything serious. I don't want it to be where, like, you can't see, but I do want the long grass effect because it is, you know, velociraptors. So you kind of have to have that vibe. We'll have cat toys. He has too many. Way too many. Whose fault is that? It's mine. But regardless, he has way too many. Yeah, people build some pretty wild stuff. I used to get in my head and not want to build at all because I'm like, I will never be that good. And it's like, that's not kind of not the point. You just build what you're passionate about, you know? Yeah, I want to have, like, the tall part up here, so it really looks like they emerge from the tall grass here. Go stick your fingers through the fence. I think what this person was trying to do, remember we saw that little, like hazy mist effect? I think they were trying to make it to where there was, like, a mesh on it, but they just didn't really get that, you know, that effect, so that's kind of what I'm working with here, or that assumption. But that's what they wanted. Ooh, that looks really good. Ooh. I like doing this. In a lot of, like, my enclosures, I'll do, like, little walking paths where they've stepped down the grass, so it's just, like, kind of a little bit more barren, you know. Dinosaurs actually attack people if they're, like, released, yeah. Any advice for someone playing their first game of Xenomorph without playing a custom with bots? Break turrets as soon as possible. Strafe your tail attack. Do not strafe with your body, not with your camera. Do use your body to slide. that should help. That alone should help a lot. Ooh, yeah, that looks good, because this is the rest of our little path. Yeah, this is looking nice. This is looking a cool place for raptors to hang out. Hey, your garbage at the tail right now. Temper. Remove a friends or two at all times. I think I did that a lot when I was a kid. Like when I would play like Jurassic Park Evolution, or Jurassic Park Evolution, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I would do that, but much older, I would just like kind of feel bad. So I don't do that now. That's almost perfect. You saw the vision though. I'm trying to like adjust my camera, but to adjust your camera, you have to press both the mouse buttons at the same time, which one of those is the place button. So yeah, it's really, really annoying. It's like really, really annoying. I'm gonna scream. They didn't think of that. Come on. So I guess I just have to remove these, put my camera in this position early on. Oh no, it just switches it. I'm gonna... You. Okay. Camera 3? Will that fix it? Okay, I just have to do this meticulously without moving the camera at all. Doesn't help I have naturally very like fidgety hands, so getting precise movement, not something I'm good at. Okay, this one can be moved. And there's no advanced move with this. He just automatically picks up. The thing with... Ooh, that actually looks really nice. Strafing horizontally will feel mostly the same, but it's strafing or like moving your tail vertically will probably be the pain point. That's really cool. That's really fun. I like that. I think I have another idea. So we'll give a little like overhang area here. We'll just make this like yeah, I do like a little overhang area, and we can extend the path out there and have a little like railing, and you can look out across everything. Ooh, yeah, there you go. That's a vibe. This is going well. Really nice, I know. It's coming together. It's coming together. Ooh, I kind of like that with like the little shrubs and stuff trying to like grow up in certain areas. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that one tree. Get rid of him, but kind of like that. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is the vibe. Oh, this is the vibe. Cool. I hate these little tiny trees by themselves. I think I'll try to just like remove those. But the rest of that is sick. Ooh, okay. Realistically, scientifically, I don't think all this would be able to stay here with flowing water like this, but hey. It looks nice, and the aesthetic is what matters. Thick as fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah? You want to talk about it? I'm gonna get rid of that one up there. Alrighty. This is really coming together. Okay. Hey, Effie, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Do like a glass viewing deal. I don't like this rock. Robert. It's pissing me off. I very brief was like, oh. I was gonna have to get rid of that one little tree here. Yeah. Probably this one. I'd like to that tree there though, that sucks. But it just clips through that. Ooh, okay, okay. In the vision. Oh, ooh. Oh, I like that. Just a little spattering among the tall grass. Hey. Now we're talking. This is looking really nice. I think I might get rid of like some of these. I want them to be able to see the okay, not all of them. I want to be able to see the waterfall. Yeah. $9 p.m. last night to 2 p.m. today. Wow, big sleep. Big sleep. I need to do a big sleep like that. I am tired, although I'm mostly tired just because my stomach was killing me. Where did I end up? Oh, here we are. I was being a strong tummy ache survivor today. This grass is slightly clipping. Scoot it back. Still is. Scoot it back. There. Hi, sir. Some high yelling dude. Yeah, like I was saying, my day, I've been really out of it because I woke up pretty sick to my stomach. I'm mostly fine now, but like I'm kind of like ugh, from being sick, you know. Wait, what? I don't want to add that to that group. Oh, he added it to the grass group. I was like, what group am I being added to? Thank you for feeding the mods. What if I put like a little like viewing area up here? It'd be fun. Oh, and I can use that as the natural edge to this. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Well, it's not going to let me put it all the way up to the edge, but we can put like a rock there to kind of bridge the gap. Hope you feel better? Yeah. It's mostly just fatigue from being sick. I'm not actually like sick anymore, but just tired from being sick. I think I can sink these down a bit. They don't have to be huge. Actually, if I can just copy that rock over here, that might be... keep things the most, you know, consistent. I haven't seen the recent ones yet. They're kind of a mixed bag. Some of them are good and some are kind of eh. But, yeah. Hi, kittens. How are you? I think to differentiate this from the... because this is the same fence we used on the comping enclosure. I'm going to put, like a little rock covering here. Just so it, like, visually looks different. We know it's the same thing. Good, thank you. Usually I have to tell you, I will when I can, but technically, there's nothing stopping me from holding it off besides just being locked in. Yeah, give it a little rock roof feel, so, you know, it looks a little different. That looks nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like the original Jurassic Park is one of the greatest movies of all time. So having any other movie in that franchise is gonna be like hard to top. Finding a headache? Well, boy, howdy, are you in the right place? Oh no, this looks with the rock stuff now. Okay, that area looks a little bit cooler. And that doesn't obscure things too much. This is cool. Neat. I'm loving how this is turning out so far. It's excellent. Oh yeah, because the audio is slightly like unbalanced. Yeah. They're all like that for some reason. I don't know why. I'll try to find one that wasn't, but like, you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna put this kind of fencing here. Kind of like... make it to where you can look over on them, but... you know... make it to where you're not actually in danger. I'm gonna make that shorter. Hold on. I have a thing for this. I don't have to eyeball this. How many kids are gonna lose their fingers through the fence? I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna fucking delete it. Like, there's a little thing on here. There's like a little visual effect to make it look like there's mesh here. But if we keep saying we're gonna lose the fucking fingers, I'm gonna get rid of it entirely. Because, like, I'm just trying to have fun here, man. Miss Raptors? Yes. We are probably going to drop the... we're getting pretty close to dropping them. And we're just trying to build the little enclosure thing around it. Trying to make it to where it's like... Whoa, that's not where I thought that was going to go. Get back up here. You're fine where you are that way. I just need to make you short enough to where it's like... They can't climb out, but guests can look in. You know what I'm saying? Good, striking that balance. This is essentially what we're doing with the, like our Megalodon section and stuff. Is that, like a weird illusion? Am I just stupid? It looks like it's like farther away than it is. Freaking me out. Utah Raptors? We're doing Velociraptor for this one, but I'm going to put every kind of raptor that I currently have in the game in this entire valley. So we're starting with the Velociraptors, and we'll get to the other ones as we continue through the valley. I'm excited for the Utah Raptors, though. They're my favorite. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for. Haircut looks awesome. Yeah, I did a little like mullet thing because like it's like routinely like 85 degrees where I live right now, and I was just like, oh, it's hot. So did something that kind of gave me a vaguely similar sect to what I like, but you know, it's not unbearable in the level of heat we've been having. So. Oh, I appreciate that, sir. That means a lot. It really does. See, that looked normal when I put it down, but when I place it, it's like lower than it looks. Very interesting. It's just like the mesh overlapping that's making it look kind of odd. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Probably like that. But then get rid of that up here. Yeah, so that's looking like... Yeah, it's just too hot to have like really long hair at the moment. Too hot. Yeah, it's rough. So that's why I cut off my hair. This is really nice. This is really cool. I like this. Now, what I gotta do is essentially like, yes, I'm like a furnace. I run hot. So I keep forgetting that they don't have like a lot of the bigger rocks. If you type rocks, you have to like go in here. I'm gonna put this like in here. Just gotta make the I will lower those. It's just for now. I need to build a perimeter. Technically. Because if I don't, they will just escape. That is not good. We have seen from the movies how that goes. Gotta make sure it touches this fence. That all has collision. But like... some of that here. And then we'll put whatever decorations we put there. Okay, once again. Moving the camera. Sometimes it just places, which is interesting. It's gonna look like the forest goes really deep in there, but it really doesn't. It's just gonna go right up to there. I did the exact same thing. God, even though we just did all that, closure doesn't look that much different. Very cool. We will have to put something here, but we were already going to put a bridge here, and natural bridges do not exist in Jurassic World Evolution yet. Which sucks, but kind of how it goes. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a bridge here and make it look like it's just like normal. And ignore the rocks here. Have invisible fences? There are invisible fences, but they're not actually invisible. It was one of my favorite mods from the old game. Like, these are the quote-unquote invisible fences. There's still a little, like, line. Which sucks. Like I said, that was one of my favorite mods from the old game. I can afford to live near the lake. What am I trying to do? I came in here for a reason. Yeah, I can't really see because the lighting is really weird, so... Okay, the lighting didn't change. Sick. I think the only other thing would be to, like, connect here. A little rocky ledge. So, like, there's technically a perimeter around everything. That looks really nice. Looks cool. All right. Now we take a peek. Obstructions. That looks like there's one solid obstruction around the entire place, so that is good. Now I do also want a lot of live prey feeders because they gotta hunt, or else they get antsy. Then I'll put another live feeder, like, over here, and we'll put some grass to cover it. That way, like, there's something else drawing the raptors this way. So if you come to look over here, like, maybe you'll see them munching and crunching over there. Let's grab some of this grass. Add a little bit more grass so it looks like a natural extension of this little wooded area. I'm gonna rotate some of these because it looks like not really organic. You know, like it looks like place grass, which is what it is, but you make the rotations different, they'll look like not so identical. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, what Dare would even say you have coast on all sides. Almost if you're an island or something. Curious. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again. I've been hydrating a lot, so, yeah, gotta leave at some point. I think next step is whenever I build an enclosure, I like to have like a place for them to rest into, like, you know, rest, sleep, and then any sort of enrichment that I would like to add. And yeah, once again, I have to pause because God forbid somebody like gets, you know, their stats bug out and they want food. So I'll be right back. You're back. A dinosaur story. Haha. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Next, I was going to talk about where they're going to hang out. They're going to rest. I could have sworn I had like a raptor nest thing. Do I not? Is it here? Yeah. About dinosaurs. Keyword yet. Like how there's just goats in there right now. It's a goat enclosure, guys. That's all it is. Don't worry. Nothing else will ever be here. Nothing scary. Because this isn't like an elevated enclosure, it's kind of hard to find a place to put this. The Velocigoats, yeah. I think I downloaded some stuff for this. Dude, somebody built this crazy thing? Look at that. Hold on. They got that little crossing thing that a lot of like tiger exhibits will have in school, or at schools, in zoos now. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. I downloaded that. I don't know if I don't think I'll use that this time, but it's still pretty cool. Orcan Trickster, kind of like, but it was kind of their fault. I'll say that's a lot of the games that I win nowadays. I'm like, well, it's their game to throw, and then they do. I kind of like the more naturalistic enclosure. I don't want to give them too much in the way of enrichment. Not because I want to be rich, but I don't want to like ruin the vibe, you know? do this. This could be cool. This is subtle enough that it doesn't really break the immersion, you know? It's like something like they could go have fun on. I don't know. It's a very sloped enclosure, so it's kind of hard to like find a place for them to like do stuff. Davey is reading me. Yo, Davey, thank you so much for the read. How was your stream? How did things go? I really appreciate you trusting me with your people today. Oh, terraforming, change this. Oh God, oh God. This is floating. Yeah, this is now floating. Yay, random terraforming. You love to see it. I think I spotted it though. Hey, this is the story of us doing this entire, you know, playthroughs. Like placing an object and going, oh God, now I gotta fix like 5 different things. Cool, neato. But Davey, hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for trusting your people. Hopefully Grand Theft Auto was fun today. Well, you and your community had a lovely time. Dude, this is like broken. What is going on, dude? What is happening? Okay, I think I'm just gonna delete this. This has created issues. This is creating issues. This has gone awry. A donut shop for the Raptors? Why do the Raptors need a donut shop? They don't eat donuts. They eat people. And other creatures. But also people. Why did I hear a person laughing? Why did I hear a person laughing? I'm concerned. That's not like one of the guests, but like there's no paths over here, and I'm inside of an enclosure, which raises even more questions. I was laughing? Why do you sound like that? You can't just ask people why they sound a certain way. Why do you sound like that, man? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The walks. Give the dinosaurs donuts? No! I don't think I will. Give them donuts if you wanna. Give the dinosaurs donuts if you must. But I will not. I like this little cave, or not cave, cliff ridge here. I like, happy accident here. I wish I could densely, like, foliage and stuff up here. Oh my gosh, it broke it again. I hate everything. I'll break that. Die nuts. Haha. Haha. Can we get this back to... No, this was just always floating, I guess. Pew. How am I getting pewed? What did I do? I kind of like this. I like how it's so multi-layered. Like there's so many different levels of elevation. Feels very real, you know, in a good way. The pew comes for us all. Oh yeah? That's the case? I'm getting major like trespasser vibes with the way I've like designed this, which is very cool. Very neat. I got like that there, but I can just adjust that. Yeah. Trespasser, sick. Sick. Dude, I remember playing that game and I wasn't supposed to. My dad had it and he wouldn't let me play it. And then I played it once when I wasn't supposed to, and I was like, oh, this is why. This is scary. Now, obviously, as an adult, Trespasser's incredibly tame. But as a kid, yeah. This was when I mapped out the other night. Yeah, I still have some of that over here. Yeah. We were building the Velociraptor one. Now we're gonna, this will be Pyroraptor, and then top left will be, I think I'm gonna do something kind of ambitious. It may not work out. I think I'm gonna build a building and have like the Deinonychus and the Ostroraptor be indoors. Let's see how that goes. If it doesn't work out, because that's really ambitious, oh well. And then we'll spit them back out on the other side for the Atrociraptor enclosure. Yeah, he was so charismatic as that character that they had to like change who John Hammond was as a character. Which is always a high compliment. Yeah, our lagoon area is pretty much done. I can do some extra furnishing and stuff on it later, but for the most part, it's all finished. Got 3 big tanks. Took you 30 hours? Yeah. This save right here, 107. So I feel you. I feel you. I feel you for sure. It takes a while. But we have a lot built, so that's why is that like that? Why is that rock like slightly sticking through there? Yeah, that looks better. I was like, what's going on? Any plans to ever play JPOG on stream? I actually played JPOG on stream a long time ago. I think DBD was just down. No, it was Steam. All of Steam went down. So like a bunch, like everybody was like, what do I do? What do I stream? And I was like, boy, howdy, do I have something for you? And I had JPOG on and I booted it up. That was technically the first time we ever streamed like a park builder on this channel, which is really funny. Balls aren't honest, but thank you, friend. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. It's pretty funny. Aha! Remember when we didn't all need streaming service to be constantly online and active to play the games we like? That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, but it's a little too big. Do that. Ooh, that vibe fits so much better. That vibe fits so much better. Good thing I looked. Long enough though? I think it's just, yeah, there we go. I'll make it a little higher. We can adjust all this stuff too. Isn't set in stone. Oh, this is the scale. I was like, what is going on? How do you use stairs though? And with how they walk up with them? I'll show you. So with stairs, invisible stairs, like make them work. So take a stair decoration. Grab one here. Like this bad boy. Let's put one that you can see a little bit better. There you go. So make it attached to whatever you're wanting it to go onto. Take the terrain tool and draw a ramp go in vaguely the same like slope of the stairs. You kind of want to get it as close as possible. I'm kind of being lazy here because it's just an example. But try to get it as close as possible. Turn off collision. Take a large path and just draw it down underneath it. And because it has no collision, they'll walk the path. And if you get the slope almost perfect, you'll barely have their feet sinking into the stairs, and it'll make it look like they're actually using them. Yeah, that takes a lot of finagling, though. Definitely takes a lot of patience. So, good luck. That do be annoying. But it looks good when it's done. Okay, we need to have that a little bit bigger. One meets the stone at the edge there. Yeah, this one needs to do it too. Why's that? Why did this rock not have collision? I think I noticed that. Wait, was it just... I totally saw it not have collision for a second. Yeah, of course. I want people to enjoy this game as much as I do. So, anything I can do to help. You should see me in my main game of Dead by Daylight. I made a 300-page guide for a character. I love teaching people things. Yeah, pathing seems to be like almost consistently, no matter what the park builder game is, be kind of like the afterthought. Kind of stinky. I kind of want like I just had a cool idea. Can I do it though? Or are you not gonna let me? Game said that is a marine one. You can't do that. Oh, and it didn't mess with the terraforming. Woo-hoo. Okay. What would that be? Let's see. Oh, oh, that's so sick. That's so cool looking. This is cozy as hell. I just gotta like some stuff on it so it looks like it you know, blends in. Matter of fact, I think I have ones that are like that. Hold on. I only think I have to build it. I think I can just take a look down here at my rebuilds. Yeah. I don't like the way the windows are placed. I'll have to like move that. I also might back it up a bit. It looks kind of awkward up there the way it's currently placed. Kind of like it more. It was like part of this little oasis area up here. Yeah, I think that's like one of the things that I'm thinking about like all the time when I'm like, one of the things that kind of demotivates me to make like sandbox parks is like, which is why I have some things turned on here, is because it's like I want to know that like the things I'm doing are like having an effect, and it's not just me playing with my Lego, so to speak, right? Not playing complete pretend. When did this tree get here? Honestly, that's fine where that's at, actually. People could visit your park. You can do that in this game. We could take a little. It's not multiplayer like it would be like what was that one really fun game on the Wii that was a park builder? There was a park builder that lets you do that. That was kind of cool. But this one does let you do that to a certain. Let me see. Oh, let's exit to the main. We're gonna do a little side quest here. Take a little break from building. Let's see. Let's go to workshop. Browse. Workshop parks. Operated. I'll ever freaking load. Workshop's been having issues today. Coasterville? Is that what it's called? I'm trying to think of, like, there was a Wii game that was a park builder that like let you do that. It was like you could ride the rides, you could talk to guests, you could hang out in your park, and it was actually like a mechanic. Sorry, the workshop's being buns today. I've noticed it's like barely loading anything. I don't know why. It's very annoying. You sort it by rating, please? No. Total installs? No. Total downloads? Yeah, it's kind of being stupid. So, like, this person is like Jurassic Park reimagined. So I can go to, I can download that and I can load it. And then we can go hang out in the park, just like that. There's loads, of course, but yeah. Well, that's waiting. Now, Coasterville is a mobile game. What am I thinking of? Thrillville? Is it? Thrillville? Yeah, it was Thrillville. That's what it was. Thrillville off the rails. There you go. Well, Thrillville looks like the main game, and Off the Rails is like a spinoff, but yeah. Or is it Off the Rails? I don't know. Yeah. I had that game growing up. It's very cool. Yeah, so this is this person's part. So we can just go vibe. Is this one of the ones where I have to ride the ride? Okay, these are the only two cars right now. Yeah, it looks like they did like a classic Jurassic Park where you have to ride the ride. Where's the station? Because I'll just drive myself. I'll just drive myself. Whee! Excuse me. Meow. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, everybody. Out the way. I hate how it doesn't let you do this. You can't wreck into cars. It's so annoying. Out of the way. So yeah, I could just enjoy this person's part. Would you move, buddy? You look like a generic YouTuber. Hey guys, what's up? So-and-so here. That's what that guy looks like. Yeah. You can just dive in anybody's park anytime you want. It's pretty cool. Hi, Ronan. It's going pretty good. We've started our Raptor Valley. We're almost done with our Velociraptor enclosure. We're just doing final touches, and we'll be dropping the animals in here soon. You have a Gistry's new emote. That emote is so funny. Raptors are my favorite. Well, we're having a whole valley of them. That'll be pretty cool. soon as it loads. Because my park is fairly complex, so it takes a while to load whenever I do this. That was actually one of the ideas I've had when it was like, when we first completed the campaign, instead of doing a dream park, I was like, why don't we just tour other people's parks? I don't know if that'd be fun, but it just kind of ended up not. So your favorite still existent dinosaur species? Favorite bird? Great horned owl's cool. Crows are cool. Blue jays. I like corvids in general. Vultures are cool. Condor. A lot. Birds are sick. Birds are cool. All right. Delete the guy standing here. Yeah, I've heard of beer vultures. I watched a lot of Animal Planet growing up, so Animal's cool. Animal's great. Let's see. I was doing like enrichment stuff, I think last we left off. That was what we were doing. And then we gotta give them like a habitat or something. I don't know. I don't think that really fits because it's like they have plenty of stuff to climb on just in the environment, so I don't think they need something like that. You know what I'm saying? I think they're fine. I'm just gonna delete all this stuff, to be honest. I think I'm gonna give them something else. Her birthday in July? Oh, that's wholesome. Where are you guys at? What museum or park is it? Because like I love stuff like that a lot. Okay. I don't know. Once again, I don't think giving them climbing stuff really makes sense because like they already have a bunch of stuff to climb on. This is broken. This doesn't have the meat on it. See that? That's a problem. Yeah. With the workshop not being working very well today, I'm nervous to look something up, but it's just called Dinosaur Park. Wow. What an immaculate name. Oh God, why is the workshop not loading anything today? What is going on? Let's see. Jurassic World Evolution. The workshop barely loading. Okay, this is just a common issue. The servers are just having issues, evidently. Okay. Dinosaur scratching post. This kind of stuff that I'm looking for. In China? Okay, well, I can't go there then. Wait, the bro scratching post? I already have some. What am I doing? Well, tonight's shift goes smoothly. I have good news, Char. I have good news. Evidently, the answer is yes. I think I would just do the, that one. And you go to China? Money? Do I look like I am made of money? Yeah, just go to China. Easy. Just do it. Just want the barrel. Class field trip. We just have like a group meetup, but like in a foreign nation, like far away. Hope everybody can make it. Smile. Hi, Katoto. How are you? I just want like, you know, a barrel that, like, you know, they could theoretically be playing with or something like that, you know? That's a smart idea. This is the best I'm gonna get. Why are those rings on this so big? See that? I know it's trying to emulate a barrel, but like, what is going on? Could have made those like slightly smaller. I see that. You get some more of your point across. That actually looks like a barrel. Boat theft is free. Well, you pay with years in jail. Think about it. I don't want to overdo on the enrichment because, like, they have a pretty enriching enclosure in general, but yeah. Now I gotta think of the shelter. I think we're such a naturalistic enclosure. I think, unfortunately, we gotta go back to the tried and true cave. I don't think a, I don't think like a man-made shelter would look normal here. It's really cool. Yeah. Wait till the raptors are actually in it. Boom. Although the vegetation just growing straight in there looks kind of odd. Let me, I kind of don't like... So one thing, I'm not going to put that here, actually, because what I think I like about when I put my caves, I want it to look like it goes farther than it does. So I don't like... I don't want to put it at, like, a level where, like, the guests know the cave just cuts off. Yeah. I want it to look like it goes on forever. Baryonyx Cave. Oh my gosh. Baryonyx Cave, huh? That's a mountain. Use your terminology correct. Maybe put it like back here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I kind of like that though. Oh, that. Oh, oh, look at that. That's perfect. I'm gonna take out the little fires in there though, because why would we have the animals like burning themselves? But yeah. All right. I'm not gonna take. Oh, I guess I should in case they can see it. Don't be lazy. There we go. There you go. That looks like it's not even there. And then you squint, you're like, oh, hey, they have a little cave they can hang out in. Which is really cool. It's over by a couple of their scratching posts. It's over by one of their food things. Very neat. Very cool. I think one final thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put some more of the, like some trees here and there. Make it look, isolated. But that's one of the coolest things about a lot of zoo enclosures. They make it feel like you just kind of stumbled upon their enclosure. It's not like not connected to the outside world, so to speak, right? Oh, that kind of makes that look a little cramped. I like the idea. Maybe this could scoot back a bit. Yeah, it's just making this look like just a mess back here. Maybe. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll build like the pathing and all the other stuff here in a second, but it might be time to drop the animals, because at least I like to at least drop the animals before I get too far into building, because then you can at least like enjoy them while we're doing other stuff. Dude, the tall grass looks so low res when we're this high up. Then you get it, it's like... Okay, so it has a more formal name. I'm just like, Dinosaur Park. Hey guys, we're going to this restaurant. What'd you guys call it? The Food. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, say more. All right. Velociraptor. Alrighty. One thing I wanted to do is mix up the batches a little bit more, so it doesn't look like everybody's clones of each other, you know? Do they not have? Okay, they have the 1993 one. Okay, I was like, did you not have like the most iconic Velociraptor? You can't do that. So we'll do that batch, and then we'll do like this batch. Then we'll do this with 1993 and oh, interesting. Okay. I like how they have quills on this one. Can I make something interesting out of this? Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll have like one odd guy in there with quills. Maybe. I just don't like how this one's like a completely different like model than the other ones, you know? Maybe we'll just do a couple of females from this batch and call it a day. Hotel Jurassic part game? No, I didn't own it, but I have watched it played, so. Yeah. So that's 5. Let's do like 2 of these. Oh, really? Yeah, the part with the Tylosaurus. Probably can't do that yet. Makes sense. En route to pick up the asshat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Yippee! Transporting asshat. I know once they've all left the hatcheries when we can drop the next ones. Ooh, looks so cool. Walking up the waterfall. It's raining raptors. It is. He's going swimming.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Yeah, we gotta wait for them to get done placing the other ones so we can place the other 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Another mod I'm very excited to eventually get put in the game is just auto-placing dinosaurs for sandbox mode. Oh, you don't have to worry about doing the whole hatchery process. God. The other one hasn't been placed yet, I guess, so it bugged out. Oh, what are we doing? Whoa! Whoa! You see his leg kind of freak out there? That was funny. What's that guy doing? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. They establish who the leader is. Leader of the pack. Do you know there's very little evidence that dromaeosaurs actually pack hunted? Most of the reasons that we assume dromaeosaur like dinosaurs are were pack hunters is because there was a very famous fossil that I forget the name of a bunch of I do believe it was Velociraptor. It was either Dromaeosaurus or Velociraptor. That were discovered next to a dead, I forget what kind of animal, but a dead herbivore, and they just assumed, oh, well, that means they pack hunted. But, you know, in hindsight, years later, we're like, that's kind of weird. They all died at the same time, huh? Maybe that doesn't mean they were dying in the act of hunting. If there was no clear winner here. All right, get me some, Thomas. Hi, Death. How are you? Really cool. Hard work really paid off. I am certified, brother. You're a certified brother, huh? I'm tired. I was sick all day, so I'm still kind of like out of it. Scary monsters? They're not monsters, they're animals. First aid and CPR certified? Nice. I haven't been CPR certified in a long time. I used to be. I wonder what they think of that giant blue flare in the sky. I think I should give them more goat's teeth. There's a little bit of a... With 7 individuals, I feel like they should have more going on. Oh, again, thing I like to talk about. Do have to replace some foliage here now. Get rid of some. I did not soothe you, but now I do. Not trying to make it part of the group. You leave me alone. Jeez, dude. Mommy, you got a hair? That's good. Oh, that goat is no longer with us. Dinosaur deck for Magic? I've never done that before. Or this one. I say like I haven't played Magic in probably like not a decade, but like kind of close to it. But I remember some things. It looks roughly similar. We hand built that. Why would we? Ooh, they're doing the thing where they're going through the tall grass. Oh, it's so cool. Well, I want to see this now. What does it look like? Digging in here. Oh, there's a dead goat. That's so ominous. There's a goat. I think it's so cool being in here and just like hearing them, you know? Eerie. Oh, there's one coming. Oh, he's like all the way over there, though. Ooh. So cool. Like he kind of tripped down into the long grass. Kind of funny. It's so cool seeing the grass like part as it goes through. Creepy. That goes like, oh god, run. Dinosaurs, exactly. See, Majima, you get me. It makes sense. Like, there's actually a lot of crossover with people who like Alien and like Jurassic Park and stuff. It's just like you just like cool creature design, you know. It's just neat, you know. Now I haven't built like the customer part of this, like the guest part of this, but ooh, yeah, you really can see them over there. It's like how see. We'll have like a little guest railing situation here. Ooh, this is a really good view too. Oh, they're fighting. I thought this enclosure was slightly too big, but it's actually just right for the exact amount that I have. Seems like they have a lot of free space to like roam and run. There he is. One went. Yeah, you gotta have the tall grass with the raptors. You gotta. Might be too small. I'm gonna be so honest. I am not going back and destroying everything I have built so far. That will never happen. That will never happen. I'm not uprooting over 100 hours worth of work over maybe there's some of those that are a little too small. That's not happening. We put too much work into this. Well, it's not work that I'm not prepared, like, not prepared to do. It's just like, it would like ruin everything. Like, unironically, like, if you move, even moving like one enclosure slightly to the left, like, I have to like move every other enclosure that it's tied to, because it's also densely packed together, because we're filling most of the map. Like, it would literally mean redoing hundreds of hours, not hundreds of hours, but over 100 hours of work just to do that. And I'm like, only I want to do that. Yeah, because perfect example, if I'm going to make, say, this enclosure that has 4 trikes and 4 styracosaurs bigger, then I have to push it out this way. Oh, nope, can't do that. The spinosaurs are here. Okay, maybe we'll push it this way. Nope. We have the Suchomimus here. Oh, we're going to push it this way. Nope. We got the irritators here. Yeah, it's like, when everything's so densely compact, it kind of makes it to where moving one thing to make it just bigger for the sake of like just adjusting it a little bit would actually be pretty detrimental. Oh, this is interesting, because where this spits out, this has to be lower. Interesting. Those pistivores. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll make another one of these. Guess I'm gonna make it like actually upright, so it's not like, why are all the barrels all knocked over? None of them are in a normal spot. Oh, you mean with the really, like, weirdly over-complex buildings? Is that what you're talking about? It's flying in my room. Just saw him. I have one not near the water. What are like back here near their little, you know, the little cave area? Artificial islands? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. For some reason, I read the initial message. I did not clock that at all. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't think about like the bridge. Like you go, also watch them from here. Yeah, I think that's like, I think I almost perfectly nailed the size that they would need for their enclosure. Because it's like, it's a little big, but you gotta remember that these guys, like, these guys need a lot of running space. And then it's fine. Ah! He did Aura Farm. It was kind of funny. Also pretty cool. All right, time to... Actually, try something. What does this look like if I just make the curb the same color? Just a little bit more normal. First off, we need to smooth this out here in particular. Okay, this is the flatten tool. Wrong tool. On me. We can have a little path go off up this direction. Create another animal that's gonna fight all the time and give me bunches of notifications like, hey, did you know? Hey, did you know? Hey, did you know? Hey. Hey, buddy. Did you know they're fighting? Hey, buddy. Yes. I may in fact be aware. What's with all y'all in the donut shop? I'm in a hyperfixation and starting to get concerned. Here's a comment. Did you turn that off? What do you mean? Turn what off? I like how naturalistic this path looks. Very nice. Here, just talk to you about the dinosaurs. They on Sandbox mode, I don't think they talk to you a lot unless you're releasing a new dinosaur. Because like a lot of what makes them talk to you is like the missions and stuff like that. But like there's no missions in Sandbox mode. So if I was playing standard mode it would, but yeah. Front of one of the entrances. Entrance to what? That's pretty nice. The plesiosaur enclosure? Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, hey. Why did the curb color change? Oh, because I switched from large to small. It was like... Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, now we have a path in here. Oh, he's right here too. Yeah, because we wanted to put a big donut shop like right in front of like the super cool like ocean show thing. I was like, jeez. That actually kind of scared me. I did not know he was in there. I saw these two, but I didn't see that guy. That was actually kind of sick. We're getting the intended effect. Yeah, he's like, they just killed Timmy. Run! Why are you looking at me like that? Like the way they just slink into the grass. It's so freaky. Your dessert? No! If I don't get to have dessert, you don't get to have dessert. There's one right here. I didn't even see. What is that? Sorry about that. It's just part of the one of the fences I deleted, but I don't know what part? Yeah, that's why I love Utah Raptor. They're like mega dromaeosaurs. They're like, I'm you, but super intense and scary. I think it's really, really sick. Like, super chill it is. I love this game. Ignore earlier me like crashing out over a bug that's been in all 3 iterations of the game. Otherwise, it's really cool. That is an outlier. No, I like that tree. Bring it back. Ooh, I like that. What are we talking about? Oh, how the, like how earlier the Mamenchiosaurus, despite being surrounded by food and water, was like, where's my food? Where did it go? To the point where he was literally dying. He literally died at one point. I had to reload the save. The autosave kicked in. It always chugs the game for a second. Ooh, I like how those roots are sticking out. That's actually kind of cool. Are terrible for it. Yeah, because they're so slow that it takes them forever to get. Hey, can you clean the brush off the walkway, please? Already left something behind. There we go. dinosaurs kept dying. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me one bit, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, that does not surprise me. I'm gonna put the entrance to the Velociraptor little waterfall dome up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I think before I forget as well, I'm gonna put one of the Hyperloop entries right here. Bog Dome building, yes. Because the style of those were great. Can't see anything. It was so cool. Yeah, it was definitely very jank. That was a bug that was in that game, ironically enough. Except it was even worse in that game, because in that game, sometimes your dinosaurs would just, like, bug out and stand still. And just, like, refuse to eat or do anything. You would literally just have to, like, essentially just let them die. It was really annoying. This just need it to disappear far enough that it looks like it just goes into those woods. We have our little Raptor Canyon entrance, or Raptor Valley. Some of them do and some of them didn't. I think in general, we valued like art and creation more. And we've definitely valued it less as time has gone on. Looking at you, AI art. Looking at you, generative AI. But, yeah. I can agree to some extent. You know what? I defend Chat GPT again. Lizard, 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 lizard. I wish that worked. Ooh, 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 we're cooking. Here, hold on. The rocks aren't dynamic, which is kind of a problem. No, I don't want it to be part of the group. Stop it. Why does it just assume everything I do wants to be part of a group? I know it's trying to be intuitive, but it's actually just being frustrating. Here, hold on. I can push those rocks back and make this look really nice. There we go. Ooh, that looks really cool. Hold on, I gotta... This guy's fine. I need to remove this rock, though. Move back just a little bit. It's not sticking through there. I want the blue. The blue. The blue. I'd go there. Look at that. That's so... Like, that looks like a very, like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like... You want to go to the super dangerous Raptor Valley. Go. Looks like you're really going on like this like really secluded forest trail. You're gonna see like a lot of like natural predators at work, you know. I do think I'll put the raptor on the other side. Hold on. Maybe we can expand this. Yeah, I kind of want... Yeah, I don't want this. I don't think I want the statues there ultimately. Maybe I can do like dioramas of the other ones. I don't think an Allosaurus will let you pet it. One of the most apex predators of the Jurassic period. I don't think it would let you do that. We go for a dinosaur park? We would? Yeah, I absolutely would. All the crap there. Oh, this is floating slightly. Should fix this. This grass. Finish. Like to lift a blimp for science? I don't know the answer to. Oh, that's looking cool. That's looking sick. Yeah. Who guests are starting to go in. You love to see it. My Utaropter's kind of floating. This is cool. We're going fishing my birthday. Happy birthday, Fred. Hope it's going to be a good one later today. So it can be done. Ooh. Whoa! 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 Turning 30, the dirty 30. I felt a lot of freedom when I turned 30. I was like, I'm old now. I don't have to care about anything. You bothering me with childish drama? I'm literally too old for this. I literally don't have to worry about this. You can't argue with me. This entrance to this looks very cool. Ugh. Excellent. I've turned 23 8 times. That's one way to look at it. What's my joints not clicking? That is true. I do hate feeling old. Some trail mix. Because I didn't eat a whole lot earlier today because my stomach was hurting. So. Alright, we're building this. All the guests use it. It's so cool. Hold on. Font? Is it font, not letter? Yeah, it's font. I hate that the camera is not locked when you go to search something. So you have instances like that where you start just shifting to the right. That is really funny. I would love to, yeah. Ask my age, I should be like, 29 in a bit. Work smarter, not harder. Now, how if I didn't adjust its height? Does that look shorter? I hate when it does that. Where I click it, I click it, but it just doesn't go through. So it just like goes right back. There we go. Ooh, that's looking clean. Just so you said, well, you're 20. I'm like, yep, sure am. I want this to be bigger. Might have to make it even bigger than that, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That might be fine, actually. Okay, he doesn't work. I'm like, what if I just type the letter? It's like, nah. I was like, what if I hack the system? Nope. Oh, God. Yeah, it's, I think I eyeballed this like near perfectly, actually. Look at this. Interesting. So there's just text. Oh. Yo, Baldy, thank you for giving a sub. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Very, very thoughtful. I appreciate that a lot. Look at that. All right. Now to make it all group. I want to get the module. Oh, miss target. Miss target. Well, it's the thought that counts. Smile. I would have just been like, oh, yeah, I meant to do that. I wouldn't have even say anything. She failed. We'll get him next time. Ah! Welcome back, Tricks. Okay, we're going to do something funny. I'm going to make 2 of these. You'll see the vision. Wait. I made this a group. Why is it? I thought I made it a group. Am I crazy? Crazy. Isn't in chat. Yeah, I thought I already did this. Maybe I forgot to hit the button. Or maybe I missed the button. Yeah, I think I missed the button. I almost got that right the first time. I like how the top is slight. I like that I went for a smaller font on top. That looks really cool. And now? Hi, Grocky. How are you? You get to listen to the stream today without thinking somebody's calling your name constantly. Oh, the Baldy Bamboozle! They're like, oh, that's tough luck, buddy. Sentiments what counts. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Thank you, Baldy. Thank you for being so kind. And no more ad jail for Majima ever again. Just for a month. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Trying to make this work. I almost had it. Oh, it's because it's at a weird rotation, that's why. Like, huh. Done this before. I think the black doesn't look very good, but we'll switch that to something else. You can barely tell it's even there. Turn it to like yellow. We'll turn this to like... Ooh, there you go. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard the console controls are really bad. Streaming, like really bad. You're not the first to I've heard said that. Did my best and did fine. Yeah, you're an amazing player. Don't anybody ever tell you any different, even yourself. Like, you have improved so much and you are continuing to improve. Like, I know it's easier said than done, being high on yourself and not too harsh on yourself, but like, you are fantastic. When you're saying otherwise, I'll fight you. Use this our little like, hey, over here for Raptor sign. First, get a compliment? I like hearing about all the stuff that you're into. I think it's one of my favorite things about streaming, especially with people like you who are like really passionate about the stuff they're into. I just like hearing you guys like yap about things you like. It was really cool. Paladino's pretty good. That's like 4 or 5 times. I'm glad you can do math. Yeah. It's going along great. We're starting to do the guest part of it now that we got them all set up. Let's see. What is trauma tech on artists? I've never heard of this. Rewriting is important, but don't get too in your head about it. Sometimes it's good to just like send it out there and see what people's feelers are. My advice, anyhow. Somebody who used to also creative write, who is far too harsh on myself. Been there. When it gets so hatch spawns at a more advantageous time. Wow. That, you know, I can't say anything about it. Because competitive DBD will be competitive. But damn, is that some sweat tech. Hey guys, look. Gonna make Susie happy. Look, boom. By popular request, instead of this beautiful entrance, donut. See? There you go. My guy wants to go in. Oh, he's gonna sneak around. Yeah, donut. Let's go! Donut. See, there you go. It's fine. See, donut. Man, some fries out there fry with something good. I need to eat like a full meal. I had some toast and some applesauce. Today. That's like my my dinner. Because my stomach gets hurting earlier. I'm just having some hammocks. Now, if this is a real zoo, it's very possible we'd have a donut shop on the side that would be like Raptor Valley, presented by Krispy Kreme. Cheetah encounter brought to you by Kroger's. What was I doing? I was doing something. Yeah, I feel like McDonald's quality has been going down over time, but they're charging you more, which doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Now, why is it when I type sign, none of this showed up? I type din and it shows up. How's that about? Oh, oh. Now that looks great. Now that looks sick. Yeah, the sorting in this game is definitely off by a lot. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. Burger and fries? That's what I had yesterday. Made like a fake Big Mac sauce. It was really good. Had all the fixins on the burger too. Good time. Now, I may not end up sticking with this idea, but we might do something fun here, depending if it's Can I just... I can't. I was going to expand that and just have the doors from that, but no. It's a brioche bun! Okay, I've been upstaged. I have to retire from burger making. That sounds so much better than what I made. Will I ever do? Can't ever live up to the that does sound really good. Like memes design, I'm like, oh. The bun and butter? What? How long have you known to cook? You've been hiding this from us. Oh yeah, there you go. Now that's looking cool. That's looking sick. I'm just eating TV dinners every night. Your father taught me more than mine did. Oh. Ah! Cooking in my walk sounds like something that is not appropriate, but is a totally normal thing. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I was just cooking in my walk. Oh. Nope, totally normal. Doesn't sound like it, though. Oh, do they, Susie? That's pretty cool. Ooh, I'm cooking that walk. Yeah. What are they stopping and pointing at? The tree? Yeah. Ooh, I'm cooking there. Those are the best places. Those places are so great. There was I used to rent a house instead of like a duplex. And when I lived in that house, like very close nearby, was just like a hole in the wall. It was called like Dragon something. Lovely restaurant, lovely lady, old lady ran it. And I would order from there like all the time, like at least bi-weekly. I would make sure to at least get some. And it got to the point where she would just like stuff my little plastic pack all the way to the brim. I guess because she was like, hey, repeat customer, hey, I'm gonna give you more. And it worked. I kept coming back and back and back and back. Unfortunately I moved, so whop. I think for the sake of safety, just eyeballing, I think I'm gonna send this fence all the way down. Also, I forgot that the way I was doing this, the mesh fence was not part time. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. He's yeah, how does that work? This is, if you're regular, you just get more. No, once every 2 weeks at the very latest. Sometimes I get it once a week, but I would never let it go further than like at least once every 2 weeks. Dude, that stuff's made with love. They're not a corporate-owned individual. That stuff's made with love and preparation and technique. You can't beat it. It does not get better than that. Ooh, that looks really good. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Made with love, not microplastics. Plastics, yeah. Chat. I have a confession to make. When I was a young boy, we got myself tested. We found out that when I was born, I contracted this thing called the stupid. And they say it's incurable. So, glad I could be honest with you. I got that too. There's a Thai place where we live that's like, it's also the same thing. Like you can tell they're like, they love making what they make, and you can tell on the food it's so good. Rich, like, hey, me too, man. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all here. Welcome back, trauma. They are still doing what was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna do like Try to deal with this little area here. That's one of my favorite like TikTok sounds is like, yeah, I'm built different. Wrong, I think. It's so funny. That looks so nice. Like you come up and it's like here or here. Hit the randomizer 3 times and sent me through. Feels that way for me too sometimes. Perfect medium rare steak. I don't even know how to cook steak. Liz doesn't like steak because my main motivation to cook is to cook for Liz, and Liz doesn't like steak, so I just don't have to worry about that. Not something I gotta do. It was weird. Mouse was moving strangely. Okay, we don't want it like actually in the pathway. We just want it kind of like in the side look nice. Ugh. Run an idea past you for the book? No, you must walk. Running is dangerous. Yes. One hell of a pastry chef? I cannot. She cannot have gluten. She has gluten intolerance, so I cannot cook pastries. It's probably lemonade Kool-Aid. That's why I took my headphones off because I'm like, I want tasty drink. But like I got sidetracked doing other stuff, and I will continue to be sidetracked. I will continue to do more things. Shelter, restrooms, food. Okay. I was thinking about putting a restroom here for like do one of those rock restrooms we have. But like looks like it blends it. Yeah, you. I was just talking about you.
Ladies and
I gotta.
gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for
I have
whenever
my headphones
leisure
off, but I know you
calls.
just announced that restroom. You're weird. Okay, now why isn't whoever built this put the bench the wrong way? He's out there like, wow, that's a nice wall. That's a nice wall. Oh my god. Oh no. Now there's 2. Now there's 2. Come on. Let's move. Spin me right round, 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 round. Doomsday Column, but instead of people just want it to end. That's a more realistic idea than you think. Matter of fact, in terms of how the modern real life cult goes, that's pretty accurate actually. That's like I said, more accurate than you think. I think that's yeah. I think this restroom is encroaching on the position of the actual attraction, so I'm gonna back it up a bit. Just like, hey, wouldn't this be a cool idea for a book? And I'm like,
Is now open to use for nature calls.
uh-oh. Getting a little too close to real life. I don't know how I feel about all you guys wanting to hold. I don't know how I feel about that. Something I get more juice. Now I want to get more juice, but I tried to building things. I think I'm an emergency shelter. Makes the most sense next to the Raptor area. Yeah, emergency bunker. Really helps sell the idea of the danger too. You know, like giving you that fake danger kind of vibe. You're not actually gonna get hurt, but I want you to feel, whoa, we're in the real deal now. Whoa, you know. Don't stick your fingers through the fence. I'm deleting it. What? Look, I'm blaming it on you. Look at that. Boom. On. Kidding. No! Just start threatening people. Dude, I should do that on DVD. We should do that Monday. Somebody remind me. On Monday, if somebody comes in and is like, DVD fucking sucks, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, right? And I'm just gonna turn off the game. I'll be like, yeah, you see, so-and-so 39 said DVD sucks, so we're done playing today. Be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stop the stream. Just like negatively reinforce it, and they go, oh, sorry. Oh yeah, you're right. DVD does suck. Goodbye. Like, no, wait. No, hold on. Wait. Wait, stop. I didn't want stream to stop. Dude, this is cozy now. Now that we've actually built, like, some stuff over here. I know what I want to do. I do know what I want to do. Not Utah Raptor. Not a Raptor. I don't know what you're building, but can you stop? Thank you. Utah Raptor again. I thought I downloaded Velociraptor stuff, did I not? Maybe not. But he's fighting all the time. It's okay. He's alright. You are good. The Chungosaurus? Why are you referring to me? I feel like people would take that seriously in the DVD community. That would be funny, but I feel like people would take that seriously and they'd be like,
no, I was playing. I was watching somebody play DBD the other day, and I saw this content creator quit DBD. This means the game is in the worst state of all time.
can't do that. They would take that and they would run with it. Do not shop by the Utah Raptor enclosure? Well, unironically, not the Utah Raptors, but I do need to put food, drink, and shopping right here, so the do not shop may happen. Just depending on what the needs of the area are. We feature on somebody's TikTok. Yeah, it's just like... That's the other thing, is like, I casually just kind of want to be like, you know... DBD has been kind of butt lately. Doesn't mean it'll be butt forever. I see why they put the vines there. It looks kind of bad without it. I just need a little breather. That's all. But I know Anytime I decide to do that, anytime I'm like, okay, I need kind of a breather from DBD. Ugh. I always have to hear about it later. Somebody's like, yeah, I noticed you really weren't playing as much. Are you quitting the game? And I'm like, can I have a normal relationship with the video game without it becoming a thing? Listen, thank you. Like, this is how it normally goes. Sometimes you get annoyed with a game because the game has made some decisions that are eh. Then you take a break and you come back. And I'm not even doing that. I'm not even taking a break. I'm just like, oh, I'll just integrate to more variety. Oh, are you quitting? Oh, no, please, no. No, you must play it for you 24/7. And you know why? You know why I have to play it 24/7? Or why that expectation exists? Because there are people who don't even stream this game or stream Dead by Daylight that play it 24/7. And they hate it. They just suffer for the love of the game. That's it. Not even the love of the game, the hatred of the game. God forbid you enjoy something else. I know. What's going to happen? Right, what's going to happen if, like, you know, I start playing more variety and it actually goes hard, like it goes really well? What are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? That happens to a lot of people. They'll trip, stumble, and fall into an entirely different gaming community than the one they intended to be part of. Just because, well, it's just how life works. They stream one game one time just for fun. And they're like, wait, I kind of liked that. And then they do it more often. What happens when that happens? Unfortunately, what I'm beginning to realize is that, like I was saying vaguely earlier, I think the problem is that a lot of people don't know how to quit DBD or play other games other than DBD, so they expect that out of their creators as well. I prefer the variety streams. I've noticed that. I don't look at my analytics very often, and I know that my DBD streams do way better. I'm well aware of that. But like, there's not a small amount of you in here. You guys like variety, and I love you to death for that. I should be playing things that I enjoy, you know. And I play less of things I don't. You know what's funny? I don't play a great deal of games off stream. I'm kind of the same way, Thomas. Like, I like watching people play games. I think it's a cozy thing. And that's kind of why I like streaming. Because it's like, I get to provide that experience. I'm like, that comfort I get? I mean, I was watching Jacksepticeye. Okay, what was I trying to say there? Jacksepticeye. Play a game the other day. I was like, had my little blankie. I was locked in. I'm like, the idea that I could provide that somebody else, great. Words are hard. Yeah, I'm not able to speak today. Probably because of fatigue and being tired. Being sick. I don't end up with that in my hand. I can click that. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that looks like a one, like, connected thing. Yay. Too much of one thing gets stale? It sure does. It sure does. I should go. Yeah, I was tired 2 hours ago. I was thirsty like an hour ago, and I still haven't gotten a drink. The massive compliment. I take it that way, and I appreciate that. I think that's why I've been like upset that I've been getting like more like annoyed with like, because I try to be that. I try to be like comfort content, and it's hard to do that when you're actively like annoyed or indifferent to the thing you're playing. You know? I'm like, wow, that same bug that hasn't been fixed for years is still here. Cool, neat, awesome. Okay, now well, at least I'm having a good game. Oh no, The other team gave up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyways. All right. Now, this next match, everybody's staying, but it's because they're using perks that they don't have to actually put any effort into, and now the game is close, even though they didn't do anything. They just said, hyper-focus, take up. That's like... That's the roulette. Not the roulette. That is the cycle that I am in right now in that game. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, but I hope you're having a lovely weekend. That's the cycle I'm in of like, have good game, everybody's quitting, so... Cool. Have a stressful game. Realize that the reason it's stressful is not because the other side's playing well. Crap. Or I'm having a good game, but like the same bugs that have affected my character for years are still in the game. It's just like there's just I'm ping-ponging between a lot of bad posts right now. So I'm like, oh, brother. Dude, it was so funny. I was helping a team practice for their tournament. Because they had a Xenomorph set. And I tail attacked one of them, setting a turret, and it went right through him. That bug that has been on a bug fix patch before, that's still in the game. And they were like, "Hey, why did that happen?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's a bug. Don't expect that to happen in your match. Don't expect that to work." "Oh, are they aware?" I'm like, "Yeah. They're aware. They said they fixed it once too, and it's still there." Like, yeah. Just like that's just how it goes. I didn't even think they fixed it. Every time I submit a bug to the bug fix thing and like the actual DBD Discord, it just kind of goes in there and just like never comes back. I never get a response or any sort of feedback. It just kind of goes in there and it's just gone. Every Xenomorph bug I've ever sent in there, it's just like in, no out. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Makes me worried. You got a destroyed ranger team? I do not. That is a building that's not connected. Because I have a I'll show you why that is. I'm not finished with this side of the map, but there's this really cute like Brachiosaurus building that I don't want to forget. I can just, you know what I can just do? I can just do this. So I can go away for now. It's not its permanent spot, but yeah. The Haunting of Bran House. Okay, I like that one. That one was creative. Hi, Vard. How are you? All right, hopefully work's not too terrible, Susie. Thank you for hanging. I'm alright, as opposed to the left. Wow. Well, that's the info sign from this. That's interesting. Okay. Well, they're fighting down there. My headphones on in a bit. Just noticed the dust kicking up. I'm like, oh hey. Have a little bit of a tussle. You know what's funny? When that meme was popular, the Driftwood City meme, it was not the meme that was frustrating, but I had to hear so many times, hey, did you know that's actually from Pokemon? Hey, did you know that's actually from Pokemon? Hey, did you know that's actually from Pokemon? Like so many times. I'm like, yes, this may shock you, but yes, I was aware. It was actually from Pokemon. People had no idea. I had people, like I was saying, that just like would not stop telling me about it. Like, what, do you want a cookie? What do you want from me? I feel like this needs like a sitting area or something in the middle. It's a little too open. Maybe not that. Maybe a rest area? Oh, that's cute. I don't know where I'd use that, but that's cute. You can see why I downloaded that. The J-Pog rest area. That's funny. No. Wow, that's cute. Not what I'm looking for. Ooh. I kind of like this, though. What the hell? What's it doing here? Yeah, it's just that, like, it doesn't really fit the shape of what I'm going for there. Like the idea, though. Ooh, yeah. There you go. And some pops of color here. Okay, I'm actually going to undo those because you can see those sticking very prominently through that rock. Robert. I don't like this rock. Make it short enough. Oh, there's a lore drop. Science lore drop, it looks like. Need to see what that is. I just threw my headphones on the side of my desk here. The goat getting massacred. Yeah, I kind of like that. That adds a lot of like... That's a lot of colors to the enclosure. Yeah. The caffeine content in diet soda in conjunction with the aspartame triggers our dopamine producers. In most people, this is what triggers the rush people get from caffeine. As people HGH stunted dopamine production actually balances out and helps us focus. Wow! Every day is a school day. I didn't know that. I kind of don't like that. I think this is fine, just this little bit near the edge here. Actually, I don't think so. Change it. This cave is now floating. Why was this cave floating? I have so many questions. It wasn't floating when I first placed it. That's for sure. But what changed? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of wild. A lot of people now have no idea who Bill and I is. I'm like, whoa. Whoa, I've gotten old. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it looks really pretty. Over there now. Workshop's been poopy stinky, but lately, so let's see. Yeah, it's like I think the servers for the workshop are like failing. They're not doing that so hot right now. I was looking on Reddit in between our when we were first having this issue earlier. It seems like it does this fairly often. I thought it was just my issue, like I had done something wrong, but I guess this workshop just kind of like poops the bed. This is the worst it's been since I've played, where it, like it's not loading anything. How often do they update this game? It was being updated fairly regularly, but now they've gone dark for like over a month. It's actually been a big thing in the Jurassic World Evolution community. Is like, what's going on? Frontier, why aren't you doing anything? This is not working. I need stuff though. I want to play the game. I want to build it myself because I'm not good with buildings. I like little tiny stuff. I don't like buildings. Buildings is like my Achilles heel of designing. I like buildings. I like complicated seating areas. I don't do that. It's no chair for you. No freaking kidding. Apparently not. No chair for you. What do I have in terms of seating? That's right. We already checked this. Rest. That's how we found this. Bamboo forest. That's when I got that, huh? I don't have seating here. Try to make my own arrival center. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Hard. It is painful. I don't mess with buildings. I don't think this really fits. I really want to grab something like centerpiece E from... Look, it's only loading the first one. Not loading anything else. Okay. It'll load this. But I can't search anything. It just freaks out. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Seed broken. Okay, cool. Okay, chat, we're in. We're in. But it's also not giving me anything I want. Detailed office desk. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's what I also hate about the workshop. You'll search seat or seating, and it's like, would you like a car? Like, the algorithm is a little messed up. It's not what I need, but I'll grab that. Stuff doesn't align the way you want. Yeah, I like designing small things. Mines, yeah, sure, that's what I want. Yeah, I typed in rest area, and I'm getting, like, dams, mines, like... What the fuck? Like, that's the algorithm for this thing fucking sucks. Hey, I want a rest area. The best I can do are the mines. I don't think those are very restful. What about a giant dam? No. Yeah, have a cave. Dude, what is wrong with this thing? This is irritating. Like I said, it's messed up before, but it's never been this bad. I've not had a situation where it's like actively like refusing to like even load. This is new. Did you mean the Gyosphere? Yes. Apparently it's gone down before. I did not know. I wish there was a down detector with this. So that would be nice. I guess I'm not messing with that for right now. I wanted to, but seems like, nah, you will not do that part yet. Unless you want to do it yourself. And I'm like, no, buildings aren't my forte. I don't think I will. I do remember Leapfrog, yeah. I don't like the pink. Get rid of that one. Particular? Yeah. I do like the greenery. I don't like the pink. There we go. Get rid of this one? It is. There you go. Yeah, that adds some pops of color without it being like a strong deviation from the color palette. Ooh, I, Bob, start speaking complete. It'd be a bummer if like it's just down for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because while I can build a lot with what I have, and so like buildings and stuff, I'm gonna want the other stuff. If I can't build any of that, that's gonna be stinky. I don't look forward to that. I want this to be like thick enough that like once you're on the valley trail, like you can't see what's happening outside. So makes it feel really secluded and awesome. Cozy even. I can just walk down it first person. I think I need to go get that water. So I had some trail mix and now like my throat is all dry. Yeah, that looks really like immersive and cool. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't tell that there's anything on the other side there. Alright, good night, Majima. I don't think it will work, but we'll play that. It is. I think I gave the Raptors a little too much space, honestly. I hear you, William. Will's a-coming. You know what I found out? He doesn't really respond to Will anymore. Because I call him William or Wilham so much, and have, like his entire life, that I think he just doesn't think his name is Will anymore. If I say Will Ham, he gets all excited. If I say Will, he doesn't even respond. He's just like, yeah. Who is that? Who is that guy? Yeah, looking over here, the Raptors have a lot of space. I don't think they need that much. Oh, let's drink a bottle. I don't even think they need that much. Because we're only going to put like 5 of them in here, maybe. Okay, now it's starting to look a little small. I'm going to go the opposite direction with it, but looking more appropriate size. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, realistically, we should put like. Worry about that enclosure later. I don't know. I'm suddenly hyper focusing on that, but we're not even done with all this stuff. Forward planning, you know. There is something I wanted. It was like the rock. There was like a seat that was like a rock. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know what its official name was though, so gotta get back to that. I think I saw it under seating or rest. One of those, I thought. Typed in something earlier and found it. I don't remember. I think this was it. Rock sitting spot. It still look like a sitting spot. Yeah, this doesn't look like somebody could sit on this. I mean, it kind of does. I kind of see what they're talking about, actually. Really big. With all the plants on it, it doesn't look like it's meant for guest use. At least in the middle area. If you get it, like... Get rid of some of those. Maybe it'll look fine. Oh, I duplicated it? When did I duplicate it? Hey, when did that happen? Why do you guys have so many chickens? You guys live on a farm? I was in at that point. I'll say that a lot. All little guys running around. I think it's the plants that really selling the idea that I shouldn't sit on this. Hi, Goji. Hopefully our weekend's treating you well. How are you? I've been doing my best. Best you can do. You're Ben Good? Wow. Good first and last name. I've been good. I brand dox myself. I'm not gonna say my last name, but yeah. Another custom park is the same one. It's the same one. We're doing this area called Raptor Valley off the side here. And it's gonna contain all of the dromaeosaurs in the game. Oh, it's pretty cool. Coming along pretty great so far. What's this bush doing hanging out in the... Wait, what's going on here? Sorry, I think you're gonna have to scoot back because you're floating. You can have floating in this house. That's so funny. You guys were like, in response to egg prices, we're like, we're just gonna get chickens. That's one way around it. That is one way around it. Yeah, and then the path. I don't know why I haven't drawn this path yet. Really no reason for it. Honestly. Also, why? Once again, it's ignoring my curb. Like, the curb design that I have, and I hate when it does that. It's making me mad. I'm gonna fight you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that's why I didn't put that. Because that plant freaks out if you do that. Really funny. My 0? These are I did. Had an ad that interrupted human interaction? Well, yes. If I could control those, I would gladly get rid of them. But alas, which does not allow me to turn off ads. Even if I fully get rid of any sort of monetization that I have, people still get pre-roll. I literally cannot control that. You can just make it as minimal in your life as possible. All I can do. At least in your life while you're here. Right there, thank you. It's getting really hot. Like mid-80s pretty constantly, so. Had to lighten the load, so to speak. So I could, why is that doing that? Why is there a little bit of grass here? You want to talk about that? What is causing that? Yeah, that's just part of that brush, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, it's doing it over here too. It's so weird. It's the... Yeah, it's weird. Oh. Usually it doesn't affect the pass too much whenever you draw that sort of stuff with a brush, but it is, which is odd. Not used to that. Yeah, this is spilling out a little bit too. I just put like a little bit. Like with the intensity, yeah, that seems to help. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna grab more water because I kept saying I was gonna do that and I keep putting it off, so I'm gonna do it now. You're back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Put my flavoring in, my lime flavoring. Here, Will, guttering around upstairs. Got the zoomies. Ooh, man. This rock is part of the brush, I think. Hey, these velociraptors are going to be fighting non-stop, huh? Oh, is it not? Is this part of this? It is. Interesting. Oh. I don't know why sometimes angle snap turns on. I don't remember turning it on. Oop, not quite touching. Yeah, Salem, you're totally first. You did it. How are you, bud? Hope you're doing well. This isn't quite touching the floor here. Ground, I guess, would rather, but that's a little too low. I feel like I could just like step over that, but I can't make it any taller. So, see if I have another wood fence that's like higher. Okay, that's like mega tall. But that could be what we need. Oh. Before I get too carried away. I don't think I can listen to that song anymore. Yeah, I ended off on season 4 of Stranger Things now. I've heard not to even attempt to try season 5 because it's not great. And from the clips I've seen, it seems to be the case. Sounds like I quit at the right time. Yeah, this seems more appropriate. I liked that what season 4 was setting up. I saw all that they had a vision. I was like, okay, let's see how this pans out. Apparently it didn't go anywhere. There you go. That's feeling better. It's gonna be because I thought Vecna in particular as a antagonist was really enticing. There was a lot going on there. I like how it brought things back to like the core of the show, that being 11 and the Hawkins experiment. So I was like, okay, let's see how they cook. Then they burned it, and then they just proceeded to burn it instead. Yeah, just take a seat on this little rock bench. You can chill in between your long journey. That got changed up here. Yeah, that something got terraformed here. This used to be kind of like hanging over the edge a little bit in like a cool way. I was just kind of hovering. I think I saw that. Oh, this guy's floating. That's not good. Oh, but if I put that even further, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, we'll just do that. Hi, Moody. How are you? Hopefully you're well, friend. Good to see you. Velociraptor happy. They just roaming.
Back-hunting predators are agile and intellectual carnivores. Dangerous alone and truly deadly at groups, velociraptors can outpace and outwit.
Yeah, that's how I've been today. I'm okay. I was God's strongest tummy ache survivor earlier today, and now I'm just kind of like, not really bouncing back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like kind of perma-tired now because I was sick earlier today. Yeah. Really annoying. Zarmik is killing me out of nowhere. Yeah, so you get it. I still haven't eaten like I had some toast and some applesauce earlier, but like I need to eat a full meal, but like still not feeling good a little bit. Mostly better, but ugh. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, brain fog sucks. I'm feeling perma-tired sucks. Technically, they could eventually they'll be able to come at this from 2 different angles, so I'll put the info signs down there too. William Bobilium. You know what? I had something like that the other day too. I decided I was gonna have I was gonna get a flatbread pizza. It was a macaroni and cheese barbecue, and I was like, that sounds great. And then it just like messed me up for the rest of the day. Awful. Tasted good, but it didn't feel good. Hydrate? Hey, favors. Hope you are well. I have seen them, but I'm not a big sweets guy. It stinks, it does. Me too, man. Oh. Which one of you called me a cactus for the longest time? Somebody did that. I think it was Theo. Somebody called me a cactus for the longest time. Every time somebody would hydrate, they'd be like, watering the cactus. Just doing a big rest, buddy. Yeah, I want to put this here because, like, definitely one of those things where it's like, hey, you must be under the supervision of adult coming into this little area. It's cool, but you definitely don't want to be caught with your fingies through the thing. Oh, God. Don't want that. Oh, gosh. What was that? What was a little metal thing sticking out of you? Can I get rid of that grass here? Matter of fact, I'm just going to continue the path this way. Yeah, that way we would have like an employee posted up there to make sure that, like, you know, everybody's staying safe while trying to, you know, taking the tunnel into the Raptor area. Yeah, maybe if you wanted to be an art teacher, maybe. Could think about it that way. Well, it's getting in. This is fine. You don't want it over designed. You don't want it too cluttered. Don't look like anybody's around right now. Yeah, Liz works somewhere that gets her very dusty, and she'll come home and get a lot of stuff everywhere, and then she's not trying to. Like, if she doesn't get out of her uniform immediately, she's like carrying that stuff everywhere. Gotta see if the workshop is still down. I think it's still down. Because it's not loading anything after the first image. Well, it's like partially up, because it's like, you can see like the front page of just the base thing. If you do like type anything. Oh, is it coming back? No, I jinxed it. Oh no. That's interesting. When I was typing rest area, it was not working. When I just put there's a rest? Oh. That's odd. Something's definitely not normal there. So I put like rest area? Oh. What the, well, what's going on? Well, it's partially working. That's improved from before, I guess. Rest? Yeah, something about putting rest area, like, freaks it out. That's what I want. Maybe do sitting? Yeah, sitting area. Yeah, we'll do sitting area. Yeah. Maybe it was a weird bug with something like that. I'm gonna use this one, but it's nice, so I will grab it for later. That's so weird. Oh. Yeah, I've worked with clay before, and it does get all over the place. All over the place. Remember, growing up, I was my art teacher's like student aide. And was for not several years, because that's too much, but you know, a long time. Most of high school, so I was always like prepping the clay and stuff. A little boo boo. Okay. Cool. Thanks. That's not what I'm looking for. Cool though. Is this rock sitting spot supposed to have benches in it? Because mine don't have benches. That or for some reason they're not coming down this way. Really type rest area, but it's not letting me type rest area without just like buffering forever, and I don't know what's causing that, so don't know. I could do this and like build install. Dude, I think I think the workshop's kind of cooked right now. Not gonna lie, I think the servers are, it won't even load this. The servers are pooping the bed, chat. Holy moly. What is going on? Yeah, failed install. Now it's not even letting me install anything. Brother, what's going on? I wanted to stream for a long time today, but the workshop's just going to be like fighting me all the time. Like at a certain point, we're going to have like a, we're going to have to like, okay. But at a certain point, we're going to have to like slow down a bit. Okay, some of this is, I think the workshop's just porked right now. So, hopefully. I almost kind of liked this from earlier, but it's like, it's too big. Is there a way we can, we'd also have to get rid of that. That's just too wide. It takes up too much space. Yeah, something like this, but like not huge. Kind of been the problem is everything's been huge. Duck. What's so funny, buddy? Where's the stuff I just downloaded? What was it even called? Was it Rest? Is that how I got this? No? I'm so confused. I'm tired. Like I was saying, I'm tired. I'm sorry, chat. You're probably watching me just kind of fumble over myself like, dude. I'm stupid. I'm like, I would agree. But I'm extra stupid. I'm more stupid than I would be. I mean, this isn't too bad, but I was hoping for a little bit a centerpiece. Yeah, I thought it was sitting as well. But all that stuff, I wish it was like I could just see what I had already, like my most recent download. Oh no, you can't. You just have to go all the way down. Okay. There you go. Well, that's a good way to help us in the future. Yeah, this ended up being too big, I think. Has the same issue the other area has. This is also enormous. It's also missing a, it's also missing a, one of the pillars. That's funny. I mean, if I could get rid of the big sauropod guy. But even then, it's like only just a couple of chairs. Not even like a whole lot. That's so huge. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Everything is wrong. Nothing seems cool. Might go back to the other one and try to finagle it. I feel like I could like maneuver this one to a spot where it's not too annoying. I could figure it out. I think I would get rid of the edges, or at least some of them. I don't even know if we need this entire side, honestly. Bench that's in the ground? Yeah, they're just like, you know, putting crisscross applesauce. Hi, how are you? Yeah, because the ground is slightly uneven here. So the game does not know what to do with that information. I don't know. This kind of looks like crap. Oh, the dinos? The dinos are great. The designing is awful. The workshop has been kind of really finicky today, which is creating issues big time. And not the pen. I've kind of gone back to this wall a lot of times, but we could just build one ourselves. A little stinky, yeah. Okay though. No, I think it'd be perfect all the time. No. I know what's happening. I'm essentially being forced to build my own, like, you know, I'm being forced to build my own, like, sitting area, and I don't want to. I don't like building buildings. I've explained this. I like the tiny stuff. Like building the big stuff. Can't make me. The little guy coming like half out of the rock, yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, whatever. I guess I will be boring. Not boring. It's just like my brain's really foggy today. So it would be hard if I was not already like fatigued from being sick. But there's never a good time for anything. So I guess we will just tackle it. I don't want to just do a fountain. Let's do like a planter. I don't like how they don't just have like a center square that's just with these. They don't have a center square that's just like the dirt. This is the closest thing they have. Will you get better soon? Yeah, I don't know if I ate something bad or what, but like my stomach was killing me all day. It's not as bad as it was earlier today, but still a little just like really distracting and hard to focus. I really wanted to play. Oh no, what's he fighting? The inspiration is not coming to me. I regret making velociraptors because now they're just constantly fighting. Yeah, they're literally, they fight more than they do. Like, it's something. Yeah, I don't know what their deal is. They sure do fight a lot. I don't appreciate the music's cheeriness while I'm suffering. Everything is so great. Shut up. Shut up. Reminds me of that up on TikTok. Hope everybody has a fun game. I'm gonna kill that guy. What I can do is I can line this up perfectly and then just duplicate it. Work smarter, not harder. I see you Z fighting and I don't know why you're Z fighting. You're bothering me. Okay, buddy. Thanks. Okay, but they kind of have to be slightly Z fighting, or else the planter doesn't fully connect. Once again, I think I'm gonna work smarter, not harder here. I'm gonna copy all of these. Duplicate, just scoot you over. Never mind. Because this... Why are you Z fighting? I hate you. Hope your family has a nice Christmas. That's an old meme. Old meme. We can't. The Velociraptors are fighting. The only thing that's like will stop that is if I turn off fighting for the Velociraptors or for dinosaurs in general. But like, I don't want them to not fight because they're fighting as like a fun enrichment thing for themselves. Like they should be allowed to do that. But I just don't. I can't turn off the notification. I just have to like always know about it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I know why. I'm gonna say I don't know why, but it tells you because like if it's two like carnivores or something that's like, you know, they can kill each other, and then if like, you know, you spend a lot of money on those in the park building aspect of the game, they're like, oh no. But like for the animals that fight all the time just as like a fun enrichment activity, I really wish I could turn it off. Because it is incredibly annoying. Okay, why? What's going on here? That's annoying, it is. So those guys are going to fight all the time, and despite that, there's no issue. Like, they're okay. They will never kill each other. They just kind of do it for fun. Which is great. Good for them. But because I can't turn off the notification ever, I just have to sit and deal with that forever. Unless I want to go into sandbox settings and turn off everybody fighting, period. And why is there a seam there? The good thing is whenever I spend a lot of time building something like this, there's always an altruistic out with it, because it's like, I could always upload it, you know. That helps dull the pain a little. At least you're being helpful, technically. Although stuff like this, I don't really do as well, but... Like, how does this happen? How does it perfectly connect on this side with almost no seam, and the other side's like, oh, well, it's not even gonna connect. Like, I just copy-paste this from the other side. Make it make sense. Yeah, that's darn near perfect. But if I do this, it's completely off. Like, what? I hate it here. This house is a prison! I realized the, yeah. corner is sticking out there. Is that like this too? Oh no, Chad. Oh no. We discovered a problem. The corners are sticking out. Oh! Okay, not on that side. Only slightly doing that. Okay. Oh god, that... I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Let's not do that actually. Let's just make these not as big. So that dirt doesn't stick in there. Oh, but if I scale it, it just... ah! Ah! Just watching me lose my mind in real time. Ah! Come on! Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna cover it up in plants anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but I can see it and it bothers me. Dude, I can't. It's so frustrating. Is it even possible to get this perfect? Or will this always leave a seam? I'm literally turning down my DPI, so we're gonna have finer movement. Wait, there is it. That's good enough. Now my DPI feels like I'm controlling a snail. And fix it. I'll fix all of this first. And now to fix our original problem, which was this. I don't even know how this happened. Like, why is this not lining up? I just copy pasted it from the other side that is identical. Like, how does that even happen? Oh yeah, I know you copy pasted this from one side to the other, but now it's messed up. Okay, well I didn't adjust anything, so why is it messed up? I don't know. I see why. Because it's slightly diagonal, so... Yeah, I see the issue. These are slightly diagonal. So the rotation is messed up. I'm looking at it from the top. Yeah, this is the stuff I don't have the patience to do. This is why I don't build buildings. Not even like a full building, it's just like a planter. It's so tedious, dude. This is the most tedious thing on the freaking planet. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Holy hell. It's good on one side and then it's not on the other. I wasn't done. Why did you select? Just trying to move it. Okay. I want chicken nuggets, please. I was sick today, so I did not technically have dinner. I'm hungry. I give, thank you. It's also slightly vertically off. It is. How did that even happen? Okay. Now that I fixed that site, I'm just going to delete all this. Yeah, this is off too. Oh my god. Please help. Hell. I always think to myself, would it be cool if I streamed park building games more? And I always remember why I don't. In order for things to be super beautiful and entertaining, you have to do this hyper meticulous work that makes me it's slant off again. Makes me mad. Makes me frustrated. You know what? It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm fine with a little seams, a little overlap. Nothing in life is perfect. I am not going to worry about it. How I feel. Yeah. Watch a Sims run. I never got too much into Sims actually. It's a little weird. Why was he really green for a second? Am I tweaking? Was he not very green for a second for some reason? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous though, so. I just hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, look, look, look! He was really green! Everybody sees it, right? He was really green for a second. He's trying to hide it from me. I can see it, though. He was really green. I saw it. He was, like, randomly really green for some reason. He's not doing it again. Come on. It's so funny. Hey, let's put plant in here. Foliage. Hi, how are you? Do you have to be in the camera like that? the bush is just like what you doing? I was gonna get it closer, but my webcam was not behaving. Y'all only have one kitty? Yes. He is a handful and he's expensive. So, he's it for the time being. I love that boy more than anything, but he is a challenge a lot of the times. Wouldn't trade him for the world, but I gotta be honest. Oh, am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. I'm having the best day of my life. Life is a treat. And it's great. Why are you turning sideways? Yeah, we've talked before that he realistically would do really well with another cat because like he loves play, so the cat would never be bored. But otherwise, besides when he gets the zoomies and kind of gets a little uppity, otherwise he's pretty chill. Like, doesn't cause a whole lot of ruckus. He's not a like like when I went upstairs to get my water, he's just napping. He's just sitting up in the window. He's just chilling. You know, he's trying to figure out what plants go in that brush. The Eastern Forest, I think the brush is called. I know these ones are in there, yeah. A lick palm tree. Okay. Good to know. This is the small version? Boy, it's huge. Why does it do that? Like, why does it spin? Back from the shower? How did the undirty go? Hopefully it succeeded in its namesake. Hopefully the dirty is gone. Here, fun fact chat. Did you know the bad side of a violent weather storm is called the dirty side? Most often used with tornadoes and hurricanes. Look, he's green again. Look, he's doing it. I'm not moving the mouse. Oh, it went away. Look, there it was. The undirty went, well, that is good. This is lovely. Ooh, I like that as like a bottom to this. Ooh. There we go. Kind of like it like spilling out a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I don't like how it's flipping though. It's cool. Looks neat. Not amazing, not thrilling, not particularly like impressive, but it gets the job done. All right, and then put some benches, some sitting areas about. Like how they just like are lurched over. It's so funny. But they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there, face straight ahead. A little haunting. I think I'll put one on the end here. Do you have to do that today, or can it be a tomorrow Moody problem? I mean, I know it's got to get done eventually, but maybe. 80 stream streak, holy moly! That's such a long time. Thank you. Kaboom! Very big booms. Well, that's right. They call it a bin in this game. They don't call it trash. Wow, I'm putting a putting a bus on you. Hope you're cool with that. Oh my gosh, did I, by being a guru, actually save the day? Is it actually a better idea for tomorrow? This is amazing. Actually looks kind of nice. Fire Red version on Switch. Fire Red was pretty good. Really good. I don't know why I didn't think those into the ground like the other ones. I know why. Because I'm dumb. There we go. I got some trash cans. Yeah, one of my favorite ROM hacks I ever played was a ROM hack that just put Fire Red and Leaf Green together. That was a really good time. I'm gonna passive aggressively like cover up the curb with bush. Maybe not that much. Keep it a little in line. There we go. Hey Bluth, how are you? How's your weekend? You have so many things started. I don't know how you're keeping them straight, Fipo. You got a lot going on at the same time. I just realized that's not the Triceratops. That's the Momentusaurus. Because that's the sound they make from Lost World. Go, wah! I remember. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, but that is what that noise is. Thank you. It's the anxiety. Yeah. Well, thanks. It's pretty much the anxiety. Your anxiety gets you into a lot of different things? What? Yours is productive? Is that my problem? Am I not into enough things? Bran, you need to have your own interests that you do for your own enjoyment. No, actually you need to do them so you can be distracted from your anxiety. Panic induced production. Yeah, it's taking like Usually it takes like every ounce of my being not to just be like, okay guys, I'm gonna edit like another YouTube video. Oh, I gotta do a bunch of shorts. That's just like, I think a lot of another thing that's like really rough about the DVD community is they really push the like grind set Mr. Beast style of like content creation, and I don't like it. They're very much not the like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye chill kind of content creation. It's very much like the grind set, the grind set, the grind set. It's like, ew, yuck, gross, gross, dude. Insane thing I've ever experienced in DBD. It doesn't surprise me at all. Not from this community. Does not surprise me at all, Blue. Not even a little. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed about how I feel about that. We can see some of those are not on the wall there. Can I keep it the content side at DVD? It's just like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, there's very much like a, I want to say corporate, because that sounds really weird, but it feels very like corporate-y, kind of like, style when it comes to like DVD content creation. It's like, you gotta have 5 billion shorts. You gotta keep everybody involved. You gotta make you gotta pump all of these videos out so people can stay on your content. It's like it's the very corporate soulless side of content creation. And I'm like, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's like, these two or three add-ons bust this character. It's like, I make some Xenomorph build videos, right? Because I'm like, oh, I found this combo and I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty cool. Like, some people be making stuff like that all the time. You need to get in here right now because you gotta be on the front line of the most awesome new build in Dead by Daylight. Like, it really does reek of the today we're locking a guy in a room and saying we'll pay off all of his debt and save his mother from a raging car crash if he can solve this puzzle. I'm Mr. Beast. Like, that's the kind of energy it gives. Like, it's not for me. Not for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to make something that's like cool and good and fun and like actually like I have fun making it, you have fun receiving it, you know? I want to make something that's like quality and great. I don't want to just put out stuff just to put out stuff, you know? But that's so encouraged. Hi, Marty. Howdy. Ooh, what are we going to train you on? It's good to see you. Just had a giggle brain idea. What if we put like little planters under here? Like a little flowers and stuff. Yeah, maybe not that one. I've been having an interesting day. I've been kind of because woke up today and my stomach was killing me. And well, I'm not, it doesn't hurt as bad now. I'm still kind of like fatigued from it, you know? Okay, that is overtaking the signs that we had, so. I feel that, Vio, because it's like I used to make, I was like for a while there, I'm like, I want daily shorts. I gotta have daily shorts, and that was like my thing, right? That was like something I was like really invested in keeping up with. And I just like I feel like the moment I was like, you know what, that's kind of intense. Maybe I don't do that. Like I just like stop uploading them, period. Like I just stopped entirely. Which is like the opposite extreme. I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted. Really out though. Yeah, I don't know if I ate something bad or what, but it was like, oh, it was killing me. Problem now is I'm also very hungry because obviously I didn't have like a big meal, considering that my stomach was not feeling good. I wasn't gonna make things worse. But which means I'm gonna like chow down probably and hopefully not re-agitate things. I do think it's better overall for me. It's like to not be on that like hyper grind set. Cause like last week I put out like 4 or 5 videos, and that wasn't because I felt like I was like, you know, like I gotta put videos out. I was just like, oh, you know, I kind of feel like it. I kind of feel like, you know, doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that. And I was like, and I ended up just like with a lot of content last week. That was pretty cool. Pretty neat. I think it showed because I was making it because I wanted to make it. Now I'm kind of feeling the opposite, where I'm like, you know, I'm not really feeling it as much, but that's okay. It'll come back to me. TLDR. Mr. Beast ruined YouTube and content creation. And every other creator on this planet is invested in that same level of grind it. And it's bad. It is bad. Yeah, I feel like I make better content when I actually want to on tape. Like that shouldn't even be a hot take, but here we are. I do like the planter here. Makes this feel not as scary looking. No, he's not. He is not. I don't think he has for years. For a long time. And that's the problem too, is that like the algorithm is built to reward that mentality. Because like if you take a break because you're not feeling it, which is totally normal, your videos suffer. That's why I don't look at numbers. Because I'm like, you know, I'm just kind of like, if I start looking at the numbers, I'm going to start worrying about that stuff. So I just don't. I was actually in one of my recent YouTube videos. I was just talking about it during one of our DVD matches. I'm like, you know, I haven't turned on my view count in like 4 years. Like I don't see it. I just kind of do things. Sometimes I am forced to see it by accident because I think a Stream Elements will send me like a, hey, look, this is how you did today. I'm like, ah, don't show me that. I don't want to see that. But other than that, yeah, I just don't know what's going on. Can you pet the raptor? You can, but you will probably not come out unscathed. Is the issue. I do like the idea of putting like little plants up here. That's a cute idea. I'm not doing anything in a while. I haven't put my headphones back on my head since I got back to this game in a while either. Kind of funny. I think I'll get rid of these like taller plants since you will need to see. We'll get rid of, at least on the inside parts, on the edges it's fine. Yes, we get it. The Velociraptors are fighting. I understand. They do that. You know what? And they're fine every time. Gotta put that gap now. Oopsies. Why are they fighting? For fun. Velociraptors are one of those species that just kind of fight for fun. And now we have 3 species in the park that do that. So we're going to be getting that notification pretty much nonstop. Which is really great. Why does the game care? Because the game does not differentiate between species that like to fight for fun and ones that fight to the death. So, like, if it was like a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus, you know, odds are one of them is probably going to kill each other. So the game wants you to know, because if that was happening and you were running like standard mode, they want you to be like, hey, I don't want my $3 million T-Rex to die, you know. Makes sense. But as I was just saying, like, ceratopsian dinosaurs fight for fun. Raptors like to fight for fun. Game can't differentiate, so it just lets you know either way. Yeah, exactly, Maru. That is, no, I don't know if it's found in science, but it's definitely how they act in the Jurassic Park versions of the animal. It's basically just that. I like that one guy just like sleeping on the ramp. he's just taking up the main real estate here. Seems like an oversight. It's just like hard when you have such a big creative game to like account for everything. But I do wish there was a way to toggle off those notifications. This goat's just like, hey, I made it, I'm alive. Not for long, brother, not for long. Ugh. Yeah, it's like I want them to be able to like do their friendly fighting, because like when you turn off, so one of the another reason, because like at first I had some of the settings turned on, even though this is sandbox mode, for like just the very like light challenge of like playing the game instead of just having like a completely free build mode with no stress. As you can see down at the bottom of the screen, with the $1 billion, that doesn't change. I have maxed out cash and have been for a while, so I have unintentionally undone that by doing well. But the other thing was like I want the dinosaurs to have food needs, water needs, and to fight, because like what I have found over the course of playing sandbox in Jurassic World Evolution the past 2 games is if they don't fight, they don't eat, they don't drink, they become just I don't know how to describe it. They just become the most soulless little like robots on the planet. Like outside of walking around and sleeping, they will literally do nothing. Period. like if they don't fight, they don't eat, they don't drink, they literally are just like little walking models that do nothing, and it's so boring. It's so boring. But yeah, the counteracting, the other side to that is, well, now every time they fight, the game's going to notify me. Or if, God forbid, like the Momentosaurus like 2 or 3 times today is like, I don't have any food, I don't have any water, and he bugs out, and then I have to deal with that. So pick your poison, I guess. Rocky milk, yes please. Yes please. Deep, have you checked out that Blood Hunter guide at all yet? I know you said they were posted up and looking at each range, so I'm guessing you at least started. But if I put a bench inside this, does it look like people are sitting on it? Can I cheese this? Okay, cool. Although honestly, I don't think you've been playing pretty well, so I think you're probably gonna be like, uh-huh, okay. You know, you're probably not gonna be is that why? Is that why we can't do this? Because the collision. Makes sense, unfortunately. Theo is playing a Blood Hunter in my D&D campaign that I am DMing, and I sent a bunch of them. The newer players guides on how to play their specific character classes. Go with baby dinosaurs? What, Mara? I don't know if you've seen this part of this yet. I have the exact area for you. Okay, what's going on? I want the full experience of the serenity. Right. There's a little walkthrough exhibit. What? Oh, there you are. That's a baby. Where are your parents? Where are the rest of y'all? I hear them. Oh, are you sleeping? Oh yeah, honk shumimi, sorry. Look at him go! Oh, look at all of them! There's one of the parents. Hello. Asked me if I play D&D? What do they mean by that, though? Why'd they ask us if you play D&D? What do they care? Wow, look at the party back here! Hello, everyone! Can I pet them? In theory, you could. Wow, this is the cool place to hang out. So she just knew about D&D? You ask if they play? I did not. Well, there's your homework for next time. Whoa. Look at them go. Like how the ball is bigger than they are when they're babies. The nap time. I'll see ya. Goodbye. Yeah, I like the little set dressing I've done of like, oh no, a ball has been lost in the water. Where are you going? Why are you by yourself? What are you doing? I mean, you can do whatever you want, realistically. Just asking. Another cool thing is this is a design that I made. Oops, sorry, there's a lot of weird collision in this. But there's little dispensers back here. I don't think I can get in here because collision. I just take collision off of these. That I can do. Now what'll let me in? No. Can I take collision off of this? Off. What am I stuck on? I've turned off collision on everything. Is it you? Also, why is this water floating? I have questions. I think I came back over here. Yeah, why is this water floating? I turned off collision on everything and it still won't let me through. This grate is also floating slightly. This is why it's good to walk back through your enclosures so you can see all the little things that you missed. Okay, is it you? Can I get rid of that? Okay, so if you don't have collision, and you don't have collision, then who was phone? Is it you? Yeah, it's saying obstructed. Obstructed by what? Okay, I can sneak in here. Anyways, I made these little kibble dispensers. I hand-made these, so they don't function because they're just made out of decorations. But you can just, you know, go get some kibble, and you can be like, hey, guys, you hungry? How did I get in here? Oh, there we go. Hey, guys! And you could feed them if this was real life. Yeah. That one's actually not one of my more popular ones. Of the ones that I've made and uploaded. Because I don't upload a lot of my stuff. Yeah, it's all the way down here. It only has 53 downloads and 3 hearts. My face painting stand, 116 and 11 hearts. And my Megalodon mouth has 119 and 10 hearts. That stage, I also made. That stage over there. Nobody cared about that either. They yearn for the Meg. Oh yeah, here. I'll give you some free dopamine. We'll hang out here for a little bit. Fly over. Whoa. See if anybody's hungry. Oh, there's one of them. This is Theo's favorite. Theo loves the Megalodon. Shark, 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 big shark. See, and one of them gets hungry. Comes over here. You see the Spinosaurus snake? Sure. See, the ideal thing is that we get to a point where, like, when the park's finished, we can be like, we can see all your favorites anytime you want. So I'm building mine last. Or close to last. I don't think anybody's hungry. Keep getting jump scared by the ad. Would you like to be jump scared by me? Oh, I think he's hungry. Oh, oh, is he coming? Is he coming? Is it time? I don't think it is. I think they're just swimming that direction. Okay, maybe? You're gonna turn around? No? Maybe? Yeah, I think homie's just swimming near the wall. Oh, nope. Maybe. Here it comes. Whoa! Whoop. I was saying him, but I think that's actually the female. Yeah. It gets cooler. Watch. We have a little aquarium tunnel. Ooh. Well, look, there's the whole family. Well, one of the kids is missing. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, they have two little guys. Actually, I think they had twin girls. Actually. Yeah, look at the family. Alright. Gotta get to the Spinosaurus. Let's walk there. Yeah, I gotta come back through and like make this back area look cleaner. We spent so many streams in the Ancient Seas area that I was like, you know what? I wanna go somewhere else. Wow. Everybody's here. Every bench is filled. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Oh. It's one off the path. Sorry. Oh, there's the little one. Oh, here's everyone. There. Nice. Biting his ankle. That's funny. He's like, stop it. I've never seen that animation. That's really funny. That's what Will does to me. I'll be sitting here in my chair and he'll jump up and like grab and claw my arm. I'm like, whoa, relax. Where's mom at? Where's your mother? Oh, she's sleeping over there. I see her sail. Oh, there she is. I noticed with the dimorphism, like, or dimorphism, I don't know why I said it like that. Her sail is way shorter than his. That's really interesting. I just not noticed that. His head is also way more bulky and stout. Go, little guy, go. Oh, time for the cool thing. They're swimming now. Oop. Got stuck. Look at them go. Swim time. They swim. Hey. Oop, get stuck. Kind of crazy to think how much we've built so far, you know. There's so much going on. Like, so much going on. You know, mostly I'm not very, like... It's hard to, like, see my own stuff and be like, yeah, I did a good job. Sometimes I see it just a little bit. I'm like, wow. When did this happen? Look! This is why we always go back. When did this happen? I didn't even build anything new. I haven't messed with this area in forever. How did this... I know what happened, look. Water fountain. That's what did it. No, the other way, please. It flattened the area. Good thing we checked. Why we always do little walkthroughs in our park. To spot that stuff. Yeah, we haven't built out that way yet. This is where our Hadrosaur area is going to be. We're going to have a little boat ride. It goes like out this direction. It'll take a great deal of the left side of the map here. Because we're going to put almost every Hadrosaur that's available in the game in there. And then we're going to go up this way, and then we're going to have like Galleys, Dinocyrus, Therizinosaurus. Dilophosaurus will be over here on the left as well. And Chylosaurus will be at the top left. And then we'll have another plaza, like out this, like in this little area. And then it goes up into the giant mega aviary that has like everything. And yeah, pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Let me click that. Stop, I'm trying to just zoom out. Can I rotate the camera? Uni, thank you. Yeah. So, Rex will go behind the Innovation Center here. We'll have Innovation Center. The Rex will be like here. Right in here. And then, yeah. We're actually kind of running out of space. Kind of weird to think about. It's like, the map was so big early on that it's kind of crazy to think about that we are running out of space a little bit. Feel like pirates? Nope. I'm glad you've been enjoying your, like... I'm gonna have, like, big mountains, big valley, big canyon. It's more like a canyon. For the Rex enclosure, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start, like, reminding myself that that goes here. before I get too excited about my Velociraptor area and overbuild. That is definitely something that I will do, knowing myself. I had a friend who was like a long time ago who was actually actively like really into like pirates to the point where she like actively went by like pirate code of ethics and stuff like that. Lived her life that way. Very interesting. Yeah, this is like we're already kind of running out of space a little bit. Interesting. This is good, because I need to think about this stuff early before I like build and do a wall and not able to build everything that I want, you know? So I want like a big old Adjustor River ride this way and go this way, and then there's going to be like a big enclosure here. That lead off to a lot of side enclosures like this way. Should be fine. It might be a little. We're starting to run out of room because we filled this corner to that corner. I'm gonna Stegosaurus or Stegosaurid thing up in the top right here. I'm gonna have like a little tower slash hiking area in the middle up here. The areas are huge though. Would I even have enough? Oh, okay, they're not that big. Okay, so we are fine. I'm just getting a little lost scale-wise. There's enough space for them, I want. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting a little off scale-wise. Maybe I don't need to give that much space. Always err on the side of giving more space than less, because I don't want the park to seem like super inhumane, you know? But I almost feel like not like urgently. I almost feel like I should start building this way finally. Not right now, but like, because I don't. I've been taking a very exorbitant amount of space over here. But if I don't if I don't start considering like the macro plan, I might just build and run myself out of space by accident. Which is not what I want. Also, the Ancient Seas ended up being a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. Like, we have 3 tanks, but the tanks are pretty huge, all things considered. Besides this one's actually fairly normal sized. On the left here. It looks great. It's awesome, but I think I went a little far in some places. Which is okay, but... That's okay. Okay. Well, the good thing is we got this area mostly settled. We got the Raptor Valley mostly started. That's pretty good. You know what? I think I know why I'm kind of running out of space, because in Jurassic World Evolution 2, because if you guys don't know, this whole park is like a recreation, like a 5 years later of a park that I built in Jurassic World Evolution 2. So some things will be new, there'll be new enclosures, some things will be rearranged, just like normal zoos do, you know. But I think the reason I'm running out of space is because one of the mods that was really popular at the time that I probably had installed was a map boundary break. So it would let you build a little bit outside of the current boundary that they have set by default. So I think that's why things are a little bit tighter than usual, because this is just using what Jurassic World Evolution 3 has available to me at the moment. So that could also be why. That would make sense. But it's a good thing I looked at that, because I can at least, like, you know, account for that in the future. Instead of just like building to my heart's content. I think I'm gonna call it there. I could have streamed it a lot longer, but it's just like, with me still not feeling great, and I'd rather like rest and feel better. That way I can actually, like, you know, stream on Monday. Because if I don't like rest and like fully get better, then like I will just be like sick on Sunday, and then I'll be the same level of exhausted on Monday, and I don't want that. Also, my stomach's not hurting as much, so I'd like to actually like eat for the first time today. Like I said, I had a couple slices of toast and an applesauce packet, but like, that's not food. It's technically food, but it's not a meal. So I should probably eat now that I'm not hurting as much. So for you guys helping me pass that by, really I appreciate you guys coming by, even if I was a little bit lower energy, a little bit more out of it. Like usual, I don't usually raid out on variety days because I just kind of don't want to. No other reason, I just kind of don't want to. So disperse to wherever you would like. I appreciate you. Monday we'll be doing probably Debbie Delightus and doing match reviews and that sort of thing. So yeah, be there or be square. Otherwise, I will see you guys then. If I don't see you there, see you when I see you. Bye-bye.